Hey! It looks like it looks like in my time to finally talk. And we all know how much I love doing that. And look at that! We're on time. I was gonna say like for once, but I feel like I'm generally on time lately. I mean, it sucks yesterday that things did not work out for us. Anytime I gotta say that you gotta take your vehicle in for something, right? You gotta take your car in, your SUV, your truck, whatever. And now I thought two relatively simple issues. One, fairly simple, was my air conditioning was blowing out relatively warm air, not cold, right? Not what you want. Thought simple enough, right? But I also had this weird like grinding noise. I haven't honestly heard it in about a few weeks. It happened once. I was coming down a hill. I was like, what the hell's that? And then I heard it again going down the highway like maybe a week later after that. And haven't heard it since in about 3 weeks. I thought to myself, well, I'm getting it in finally. Let's go figure out what this noise is. And so I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh, for sure if they would have figured out what this noise was, as I not heard it in quite some time, that either they didn't find something or it wasn't anything to worry about. But they had my car for so long, which had me worried, right? I was like sitting there thinking like, yeah, like maybe it was because I told them, hey, don't worry about having the car for so long. I don't need it back anytime soon, which maybe is on my end, right? So maybe they started it late. That's what I was thinking. But no, I get the good old call back, and they're like, okay, yeah, we fixed the air conditioner, good. No leaks or anything, just had to top up like the refrigerant or whatever. Okay, good. And now on to the grinding news, sir, Mr. P. I'm like, yep. Like all your brakes, essentially, need to replace. And I looked at them like. There's a little bit like rust. You get that in Canada because of the climate, the salt, and all that crap that runs through my car. Albeit 5 years old. I bought it brand new in 2017. But like 60,000 kilometers. I barely drive. So I wasn't thinking that they would be that bad off. And then they're like, yeah. So then they drop it on you. Good morning, DJ Anime. They drop it on you of like, oh. And by the way, like here's the car. And I'm like, oh my god, it's something like but these are dealership prices, might I add. But I think I was quoted like $1,800 for all of the brakes around the car, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? Like, oh my god. And they're like, yeah, usually only the fronts go first or the backs just go, and people do them at different intervals. But they're like, yeah, apparently yours just decided to all shit themselves all at once. And I'm like, great. So yeah. That's where I'm at. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live! The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, 1 a.m. DJ Anime stream till. My god, that's a long time. I'm just checking that, that thing that we went over. I'm trying to. I'm seeing where did we go? Which way did he go? Which way did we? We're at the West Celtic Highway. Okay, that's what I'm trying to find. Is that okay? So yeah, we did find the herbal remedy. Going back to Father Zerbal. So this is what happened when you don't play a game here and there. But now there was a couple of books that we may or may not got. So the Gambler Jack 2. Okay, so got that. There's one that's for the second playthrough only, apparently. These are all very confusing things for little old me. Yeah, so I'm just making sure that like, if we go see Rosine. No, I thought we already, did we not already see Rosine? This is the problem of when I look at stuff like this of like, then I'm like, oh, well, do I, well, go back. Yeah, we got the, okay, and then trying to find these things. Okay, so Got all that. Got all that. All I basically want to do is just go to the missables thing. That's basically it. I think I'm happy with that. So if we do that, then I'm a happy camper and everyone's happy. 3 raids. So you know what's great about having another stream that comes in your chat? You know, we've all had this happen, right? You get so lucky, like probably much like yourself. You probably thought to yourself, like, you know, like I don't know how long you usually stream for. It seems like you go for a solid clip usually every time. But like the amount of times it happens where you're like, I'm gonna call it in an hour, and then like 20 minutes later, you're looking at wrapping it up. You see a good stopping point, and someone comes on in with like, you know, 5 or 10 people, and you're like, oh. Like, and then people stick around, they enjoy it, you know, and a friend, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll stick around for another hour, right? And you're like, okay, there we go, another hour. And then, like you said, then another one, and then you're like, oh, you know, it's great to see, and it's not like you feel bad against it, because you don't. It's just like, what's awesome about raids and stuff like that is that it's almost like that little spurt of energy you get from it. Like, it really is. It's nice. Guess we're gonna murder a bird and have some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
There we go. All right, wait. Let's build some things back up here. There we go. A little attack from something. Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted the crafts. There we go. Just nail all of them. There we go. But yeah, that game looks interesting. I'm gonna say it wrong. Yeez. Yeah, something like that, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. It looks fun.
It's my turn. Take this.
But I have a lot on my plate. I got you know, we got this. We got Final Fantasy IX. We have Wind Waker to give a whirl to. Just we'll get there. Like there's you know, I just need more days in the week. Something. Yeah, it's just wonderful when that type of stuff happens. There you go. That's what we like to see. Sure. There you go.
My turn.
Oh, I probably chose the wrong bug to murder. Yep. There it is. See, yeah. See, and I forgot my.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My advice to myself was that I was going to use magic so that doesn't happen every goddamn time.
Yeah.
What's that, buddy?
It's my turn. Eat that.
Yeah? Yeah? Why don't you go lie down, bud? You had a long night. What do you want? Daddy? Are you gonna help me? That game has already had twists. Yeah, I love a good twist to a few games, right? Like, oh, a Hot... Yes, that's what you're having. Yeah, you're having a Hot Wheels party. Are you excited? Don't do that. Are you excited about your birthday party? Yeah? I bet. The joys of being turning 3. A Hot Wheels party. Just the little things to get excited about, hey? That's what I could look forward to. How does as an adult do you bring back the small little things that a child just loves? No puns. You're gonna see kids?
Yeah.
You are gonna see kids. East Trista, Keldic. We'll find it. Hey, Toucan Sam, you're about to get murdered. I think. I've tried to do what I've seen Jeff do in these games so many goddamn times. I can't do it if my life depended on it. I can't do it. And I'm only going off of the first game, but
you nailed it, Reem.
It's
thanks, and that was all you.
He whacks these things, and then he has I saw him do it in the old games, like in Zero and whatnot when he played those. But he'll whack the enemy, and then he'll have time to run around and get the attack. Now maybe you can't do it to these guys, but he'll do that. He'll stun them, and then he'll run around I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how the man is doing it.
Second form.
Maybe because he's Jeff. And I'm Jordan, and that's just more than enough usually, right?
Ready to go.
But yeah, I can't. What is that, like confetti or something? What's going on here? So yeah, right. See, he doesn't have the fire. That might get him. That might get him. There you go. That definitely got him. That got him in a little kerflunkaflunk. There we go. I wish I could hit more people. Petrifying is really mean, but it does work wonders on basically anybody. There you go. Worked on one. Oh, can you reach us? No, you can't, you silly nanny. Oh, for I thought we were just missing flying things. That's the only thing I thought we were missing. Okay, that was it. Okay, but no, gotta be missing these stupid things too. Ha ha ha. Like, ridiculous. Okay, heal our boy Rena, okay? Then he's gonna get another heal there. Is that the CP heal? Oh, it is. It's very nice.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Right,
Dead. Dead! It's good. Finally got my hair cut too. I'm very happy that I don't have to worry about it being an absolute disaster on stream. That's always really good. I can appreciate that. All right, we're just going down. Yep. It's whack, because, you know, these are free items, in my opinion. Absolutely free items. Let's see if I can pull it off again. See, we did it there, but no, like, we didn't do like what Jeff does. Like that, we didn't do that. We didn't do that.
Sure thing.
Yeah, just murder this thing. There you go. And then you're gonna get that. It's such a just a fun-loving type of move right there. I don't mind my son. He's singing in the background. It's just the deal, like, in case you haven't noticed, son's room. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll have a room. I'll have a green screen painted room in the background so that I don't have to have the background. Although, you know what? It's funny. I don't know if you've noticed this as well, DJ. Remember, like, the big thing used to be, like everyone just used to have a green screen, right? Like, all the, like, I don't mean, like, everyone, like you and I, but I mean, like, that was, like, the thing you strive for as a streamer was, like, I don't want to have anyone see the background, right? There was just that approach of, like, everyone's got a big, as a green screen to make it look flush, and it looks good. And I've noticed a lot of people now, even the bigger streamers now, a lot of them are now going like, sort of like what you and I have, just like their background. Now, mind you, you've got a cool looking background. I don't. Maybe one day I will. But it's funny, like how even the big streamers have like it's more of like a show off of all your things. Now, I've thought of that. Now, if I had like I have my show off pieces in my living room, and my wife each share like a half and half of it, so like things she likes, she's got like dolphin stuff there and stuff like that, and I got all my video game stuff out there, but like I have like the same type of thing essentially. So I always thought to myself, like, would that be what I would go with? Maybe. Okay, can we just not do the car thing right here right now? Is that a possibility? How about that in the living room? How about that in the living room? How about the living room? That's the sound of a bus, apparently. Buses don't make that noise unless they're dying. See, you know what? I'm the same way. I'm sitting there thinking to myself of like, the one that I like is like that. It's expensive though, but like it's that Elgato pull-up one, because I did try to get one. And if you haven't noticed, my lighting is not always the best. Like right now, I think it looks okay, but I tried to get like this really. It wasn't cheap, but like I didn't really have a good way of mounting it anywhere. I really don't still have anything to mount with it. So I tried one, and you can never get the colors right because the lighting always changes. That's the thing you need. Okay, I've had enough. Living room with the rest of your cars. Come on. Car noises are going this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I put them in the living room. Play with them there. Hey, you want your cars in the living room? Want your cars in the living room? Yeah, in the living room. Yes, come here. Want these in the living room? Ah, yes. The screams. I'll be right back. Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, so I had a cheap one from like a company called like a Beaner or something. So like it was a big circle thing. So my thought process was that I was gonna hang it from my ceiling because it was more than big enough. But I couldn't ever like my ceiling, like my walls are concrete in my building. So like I can't even like really put up anything that's of any head, it'll fall down or it can't hit or the wall crumbles. It's weird. Like I don't have drywall things like you can just put in. So it's very weird. So we can't put really anything up that we'd like to. So like there goes that. So then I was like, oh, well then Elgato comes out with their new thing. And I was like, oh, now that could work. And I've seen people who have it. But again, it then goes on my end of like, well, I don't have like the good lighting. And that was sort of the problem of the old green screen that I had, was that because I'm right beside a window, which is like, that's already like the problem right off the top. You can't be like, overdrive. You can't be near like an outside light source. It's gotta be, one like if I had no window in here, this would probably actually be more than adequate. I have two like USB lights that are more than bright enough, but the second the sun comes up or my son plays with the blinds, it's a disaster. And the light, the green screen could never have a solid light source all the time. That's the problem. And then I'm with you. If I was to get that other one, the Elgato one, I'm afraid my cats would run up and murder it, or you just can't. I'm not having my cats wreck something that's like what, $350 Canadian. So that was my thing of like maybe one day I hope to own a house. As this market hopefully gets a little bit better and houses aren't like $1 million. And then I would just like have an office where I could paint the back either green screen green, or if I wanted to, I would leave it like I have it because I do like this. But I would put in, you know, some of that weird streamer lighting and put my video game stuff in behind me of all my collectibles and stuff. And I think that would be cool to do too. So, but yeah, it's anyways, long-winded conversation of like, it's weird how like everyone went from like, oh, you gotta have a green screen, dude. You gotta have a green screen to now it's like,
Sorry.
Some people don't bother to need one. Yeah, see the thing is like, even like, I bought, because I'm a shift worker, even in my room, like I bought the same curtains. I don't, what I really need, and this is just on me, I don't have blinds. I just have curtains, right? Which do the job. It's relatively okay in here, but you need to buy like a proper set of blinds against the window, and then you can have the curtain. But again, sort of like one of those things of like, it's an apartment. I don't own it. Like, I don't know how, like, I mean, I've been here for 10 years. Maybe I should start making it like my true own thing, right? Maybe, but you got blinds, no curtain. It's hilarious how each way that can go. Where were we going? Oh, right to the chapel, where I think maybe Rosine might be. So yeah, we'll head there. But that was my thing of like, I thought to myself of like, I could probably get my room, like, cause I don't care for the living room. I don't need that to have blinds or whatever. But I wouldn't mind my bedroom and this spare bedroom or my son's room to have, you know, some blinds where it could get a little darker, but it doesn't stop him from playing around with it or something like that. So, you know, there's all sorts of those things I just keep thinking of. Rosine? Oh, I see your search for fruit. And thank Idales for that. And I'm sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried that you wouldn't have gotten hurt if the army found out you'd been in contact with us. Oh, please, you don't need to apologize. I can't exactly complain about you trying to keep us safe now, can I? I'm so happy for all of you. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Tear bombs! Ooh, church medicine. Wait, are you trying to tell us something here? Not at all. I just thought that it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I'm out here helping. I made myself those. In fact, I hope they'll be helpful. Trust me, they will. Thanks. There's something so angelic about her smile. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. Probably should have kept that thought to yourself there, lover boy. See, like, and another thing, like, if I had a better room set up, like, I almost think at the same time, it'd probably be, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the better part is to either have, like, I think if I could have the window and then my computer, like, right in front of it, so, like, then you have the light of that, and then I wouldn't have to worry about someone playing with it, but I would always have at least always relatively the same, like, even if it got bright, you could turn the lights off or whichever, but it's always one or the other. But I digress. I think what I have right now works. It's all fine and dandy, so I don't want to think too much of it. Yeah, I think we already fought the senior bear mole. That's right. Did all those. Did we get a? There's some things here that are like in red, so that's where I'm confused. But we haven't headed there yet. The Twins Dragons Bridge, so that's gonna happen. So let's go hand it on into Father Zerbel and get things rolling here. Welcome back. Were you able to find an herb for me? I mean, yeah. I'm happy to say that we did. Hand on over. Goodness! This seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it will be helpful in your work caring for these affected by the war. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Yes. Here, please take these. I'm actually looking at it right now. I'm just seeing if I was missing anything going out, but basically I'm heading over to the Twin Bridges next if I'm looking at it, and just looking at, all I'm looking at basically are the missables. That's all I'm looking at. So like for me, when I get to the Twin Dragons Bridge, there's a recipe for a cheese omelet from Maurice, who's at the waiting lounge, and then a quest. And then that's it. Like beyond that, like that's fine for me. So that's basically all I wanted. Like that's perfect. That was like a perfect walkthrough. It's not wrecking anything. It's not, giving away stuff. It's just perfect for me. So like, thank you for that. Yes, I'm looking at it right now. It works out well. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Well, thank you, Father. Oh, you know what's funny? So I'm going to get my car done at the dealership. I drop it off, and I get a guy that's I do the shuttle service or whatever, so they'll take me home and then pick me up when it's done. And I'm in the other vehicle with the other guy. Guy is very talkative, like an Uber driver, but he asks us what I do, and but I'm in there with someone else, and this guy happens to be a pastor. So they found my job far more interesting than the pastor did, which I was just like, okay, whatever. Like I guess like when you tell someone that you work in a steel, like I guess I could ask you, DJ. I do get this from other people. I work in a steel plant. It's used to be more dangerous when we actually made steel. We don't anymore. We just finish the product now. But like, when you just think of that, do you think of that being a dangerous job? Maybe because I've been there for so long, maybe I don't think of it as being dangerous. There certainly are very dangerous things that are there, and if you didn't know what you were doing, you could certainly get in trouble. But they are so enamored asking a bunch of questions, and I was just like, oh, okay, like I'll entertain you, but like you're really overthinking it a lot. But it was just the way I thought about it. But so what made me chuckle is when we ran into Father Zerbal here. So the driver kept he asked us our names, but he kept referring to the other guy as pastor, and then he said father a couple times, and the guy chuckled. It's like, no, please, just call me. I think his name was Steve or whatever, and it was just like, I'm sitting here like laughing. I was like, well, geez, why didn't you call me like son? That's just chuckling. I mean, but he was an older guy, probably like I always notice those shuttle driver guys. That'd be a really good like retirement gig. You only want to work a few hours, like maybe half days, keep yourself busy. Now, mind you, when I retire, if I still got my wits about me, this is the retirement gig. I'll be like that Skyrim grandma on YouTube. Like I'll be the old grandpa guy with rants, and it'll never end because this is all I'll do. My son and maybe grandkids will think it'll be weird of like, grandpa's playing games again, he's streaming. Like I think, like, to me this is still entertaining. I don't know I think video games would never leave you unless like I literally am a vegetable sometime, which I hope I'm not. But like, I can't see reaching a point in my life where video games would no longer be a part of it. No, I told you, in the living room, not up here. You want a show? What show do you want? What show? What show? Want Buster? So you gotta tell me a show then.
No.
That one? How does he know these names? Weird. Yeah, I like Neo Seeker guides for the reason they don't spoil stuff. Yeah, it's hard to find, like, even coming back from games of, like in the Persona stuff, when I was trying to find stuff. Now, mind you, Personas aren't my first rodeo. I've played through them all and know everything, but, like, and I don't mean I know everything, but I mean, like, story-wise, like, I'm not going to get spoiled by something, but Royal had some stuff, so I had to be very careful about going through. And a lot of shitty guides for Persona would title something Persona 5 Royal something, and then you go into it, and they really didn't do the math of what changed from Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royal, and you're like, this is garbage. You just added it so people would click there. So yes, that's a very good guide. Thank you. But back to the windmill for us. So I guess we're now going to meet up with Elliot and Fee now, who are also hiding out in Keldek. Finally, we can maybe build some characters a little bit. So what was the button there? Wait at the windmill for Fee and Elliot to call. That I can do. I guess I was thinking, like, do I want to maybe just go to the weapon shop, just see what there is? There could always be something for us. Oh, the guy's not there anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. Shop talk. What do you got? Okay, so you have these. Oh, it's like the... Huh. And you have the Orbital stuff, right? Oh, so I want to buy the Buster Shot 2 plus 1. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. And that's gonna cost me how much? No money. And then do I have to equip the damn thing? No, he's already beautiful. I love when games just do that stuff. That's wonderful. All right, yeah, we're out of here. Thank you. Yeah, so there's no missable quests. We're heading straight to the windmill, whether or not the game tells me about it. No station. We don't need to go there. I believe we came from over here, so let's do it. Well, that's good. So yeah, is the windmill here? There it is. You know, fight a couple more things, break a couple of boxes, murder a kangaroo. Why the hell not? So
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
there we go. Dark Fantasy Realms with the lurk. Thank you. Don't you work too hard today, and I hope you are feeling a little bit better. I hope so. I hope so.
Let's move.
What a waste of BP on you. Oh, and then we petrified the poor bastard.
Take this. My turn.
There we go. I should try to like at least keep drinking my coffee while it's somewhat warm. Unlike the last stream where I started drinking it like 40 minutes in. That was terrible. Where are we going? I've already forgot. I have already forgotten. Oh.
Right. Let's get started.
Let's get us started in here. Oh, jeez. See, I already love the fact of just like, you just see Machias is just got little inklings of what he was doing previous, right? Murdering everything.
Thanks, but that was all you.
I should write those down so I don't have to have them as weird pictures in my phone. I mean, they're not weird pictures, but I mean, it'd be easier for me to not open up my phone every 5 seconds to look at. Goddamn tomatoes! Knew they were gonna murder me. Can we reach all 3? No. Girl, get in there. Maybe we can nail it. Wait, you nailed the one thing that okay, well.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, Nancy.
I'm up.
See, this is the mean stuff that we're talking about here. Fire or wind? Fire. Jeez.
Leave this to me. Take this.
They're both dead. It's okay. God, I paid attention. Well, that worked out. Just murder this thing. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to. I should call the doctors for my son. Because he's been having a hack and cough it's been one of those weird things of like where he was coughing and had like a runny nose. Oh, thank you, Lothar. I always appreciate waking myself up. So now I'm like, it's just like a hacking cough at night. So I'm trying to like, yeah, like so the weird thing is like he's his normal self, right? Like he had like what I would just say is like a normal cold, right? Runny nose, and a cough type of thing. And now he doesn't have anything else other than just a cough, but it sounds like he's hacking up a lung at night. So I'm sort of a little worried of like, what's the harm in probably calling the doctors and at least getting something set up, but
I'm up.
I'll probably just have to get my parents to take him if they can get him in tomorrow, but I should probably take a break and call the doctors just to see if I can get him in. But yeah, he's okay, but yeah, let's get the slaps out of the way. And oh, we are awake officially. You know what? I think I went the entire last stream without slapping myself, so we're gonna have to make up for it, I guess. I mean, I think I've perfected the slap, Lothars. I've perfected the slap. I've realized what we got to do now to. So all you need to do is just get the sound. That's all you got to do. Then it makes it sound like how are we missing these things? How is this happening? This is ridiculous.
Hang in there, everyone.
Oh no, you never disappoint, Lothars. It's okay. It's okay. Don't think of it that way, my friend. How have you been, by the way? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Well, I mean, I say a little bit. In reality, it's probably hasn't even been that long. But like, you know, concussions and all make me forget everything that happens in my brain. So.
Sure thing. Let's move.
I was thinking to myself yesterday, like I had to get my car in, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, like I could have for sure streamed in the afternoon, like my normal time, but I didn't expect my car to be basically gone all day. So like then I was like, oh well, I'll stream like in the afternoon. They'll probably have it back to me by like 2 at the latest, and I can stream till before dinner type of thing. And it wasn't until like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like, I'm like, I could have fucking streamed. Like, I could have. So I was just annoyed, and then I had stuff to do. Like, so it just didn't really work out. That's what sort of sucked. Oh, that's good. That's good. So wait, is Elliot Fee? You here? We got some new party member. Wait, does this mean that we're gonna be kicking Toval to the curb or what? I did catch a little bit of your wife's stream, and then she raided in with Neo. I was sort of lurking in a few streams last night. It was good to get in. We still got some time until the call from Elliot and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? Wait. Wow, that's good. Well, might as well stay here and wait for the next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I'd love some coffee. I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Milk for the cat. Mushy mushy! Hello? Boy, I really need to Windex my TV.
Testing. Beginning periodic update.
Yeah, my son has his 3rd birthday party on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to that. That'll be good. There's a nice. I think he's my only child, so like basically every birthday he's only had a couple beforehand. But like like they're young, they don't really know what's going on, like type of thing. I think this will be the one, like we've told him like the theme. He understand. Well, I mean, we asked him what type of theme he wanted. He said Hot Wheels. Like I think like he's in an understanding age now where like I think, like, you know, he's probably gonna want to open all of his presents as opposed to the parents are gonna have to open his presents. It's just sort of still the same thing of like, even as an adult, right? You get excited about a gift. You got to keep that good big gift until the end.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, buddy. So you gotta sort of hope of like maybe get all the clothes out of the way first, and then get into the toys, and then you can't want him to keep wanting to play with something. Because it was funny. My son was like a cat. You want a new show?
Yeah.
Okay. Would want to play with the boxes, comically enough.
Hey, Dad.
Yes? What'd you like?
Hey, Dad.
I don't know. Dinos?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dobby?
Oh, Dad. Hey, Dad.
I don't know what Hey Dobby is. Which one? No Stinky Dirty?
Hey, Dad.
Hey Dobby. No. So we're buying a Steam Deck, and I'm thinking about buying Cold Steel games for Steam. Wait, do you not have them on Steam right now? Oh, Hey, Gabby and Alex? There you go. Okay. Hey, we'll figure it out. Oh, PS4. Okay.
This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
So, I thought, did you guys have a PS5 or no?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Thee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
And you still want, well, I guess, follow-up question. Is it that you want them on a handheld? Is that it? We did a yard sale to sell old stuff and buy, oh, makes sense then.
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could.
Yeah, that's my thing of like, I know I own a Nintendo Switch, but I don't really play it in handheld mode.
As we expected, their defense is air.
Although, it's funny, like Neo said yesterday, like, it actually would be a nice thing of like, a Steam Deck at this point, like, I'm playing this on Steam, would be like, if you had to find like yourself needing to grind, but you didn't want to do it on stream, like he said, like he'd probably have to grind out a few levels for Xenoblade 3. So, I guess the thought was like, hey, you can sit in bed and play that on a Steam Deck or whatever, or you know, he can play that on the Switch. But yeah.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance.
I have seen people, like, the Steam Deck is powerful enough to be its own goddamn PC. I don't know if it was Linus or I'm trying to think of what the other guy, Gamers Nexus, maybe, or maybe another, there's another guy. But they basically just hooked up, like, I think it was a mini HDMI hook to it, like just to a monitor. And it's like, yeah, it's essentially, it's a PC. And you can then set up that way. The only thing, like, you know, you had to put Windows on it because it's only got, like, what, Steam OS on it or whatever type of thing. Like, it's meant to be just, like, a played portable system, but I've seen people put the emulator stuff on it. Like, it does look like some fun could be had.
Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
What's the going rate for Stream Decks right now? Is it, like, and we're talking Canadian here, Lothars, you know, you and I, Canadian. Are they $6.99 and $11.99? Is that, I may be way off. When you want is $8.20 Canadian. Jesus Christ. So that, is that the $6.99 plus tax? Okay, and then there's one with like a terabyte, isn't there? Yeah, welcome to our, you know what's funny? Like, I don't want to say welcome to our shitty economy, but like, because it's not relatively, I mean, inflation and everything is high, but that's not, you know, that's not a reason why the Steam Deck is so expensive. Oh, so that's the expensive one. Okay, so it's not as much, I mean, that's still expensive. So how much is the most expensive one in the States then? It's got to be $5.99 then. Maybe $4.99? Anyways, like, on top of that, Lothars is probably also including in that wonderful tax that we have of, I don't know what you have. Here in Ontario, it's 15%. $649. Yeah, so that's a sizable chunk in taxes right there. Yep. That's what we got. That's the price we have to pay for healthcare, right? Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, what's a PS5? Is a PS5 $699? I think a PS5 is $699 if you want the disc version here in Canada. Touching moment is happening right now.
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
It's me!
Is that really you?
Steam Deck 64 gig eMMC with carrying case 500 with 256, NVMe SSD 659, and then anti-glare. Oh geez, 819. Jesus Christ, 499.
You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Yeah, why would you think that he'd be that much of a jerk? To be honest.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with him not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
And I assume is the only thing that you can swap. I don't even know if you can swap it. Can you swap anything on the Steam Deck? Like I would assume you can upgrade the hard drive. I've got to assume everything else is going to be like a laptop. Like I don't think you can touch the RAM and basically anything else. Like, okay, that's not too bad. But yeah,
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
yeah. If you know the Steam Deck,
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
absolutely. If you're a fan of mobile gaming, it's done everything right.
This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
I mean, I want a PS5. The problem is, like, I've gone on to I have so many things on Twitter that I'm supposed to follow. Like, so the problem is there's no, like, direct way to get one from PlayStation. Like, there is, like, PlayStation has all these PlayStation directs that they're called. Like, that Wario64 will put up on Twitter. And Nibble, I think, is his another name. So you can go on PlayStation's website, join up in a queue, and then you get through the queue, and then you can buy one straight from Sony. And I was like, oh, excited. I got through the queue once, and then I got to the end, and then it tells you, oh, this is open basically to only American residents. And I was like, what the hell? I can still buy one. But the cost of shipping is ridiculous. Obviously, they're not shipping for free. So same thing. It's Amazon US. Again, I can buy it, but then I have to pay customs fees, duty fees, and then again shipping, which I would have got normal free shipping if it was shipped from Amazon Canada. So I just keep going to Best Buys, Walmarts when I am there, checking to see if they have one, and they still don't have one. I've never seen
Nope, it's real.
a PS5 in the open yet. You tired? Okay, go have a nap then. I have seen Xboxes. I've seen a ton of the S's. I've seen one of the refrigerator ones.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
The big rectangle box. But I've never seen a PS5. I've seen the controllers, basically all the accessories, but never the actual system.
Come on, stop messing around.
We have one in the mall I've gone into as well. I'm not a fan of the GameStop. I think I said this before on stream. They chuckled at me. Like, I don't really go in there, like, but I went in there because there's no one there, and I was like, hey, you know, and I even knew the answer going in, but I was just like, oh, hey, like, just curious, like, you guys would happen to have a PS5, right? And I know who the guy is. Like, I don't know him, but I mean, I know he's the manager, and he laughed, like in a weird of like, oh, like, you think we just have them like yeah, I would expect a game store to have a game console. Yeah, am I wrong to think? So like, but that store in the mall, they're like that about everything. Because I got the same take when I asked if they had any Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, new or used. It's like, oh, how dare you? Like, fuck right off, essentially. That's what you're getting from me. But yeah, and I'm already not a fan of them to begin with. I haven't bought a game from them in years. Like, if I want a physical copy of a game, which I haven't gotten a long time, I'm just going to Best Buy or I'll go to Amazon. I'm not bothering with GameStop. They can screw off.
Same as ever.
They don't even have good stock anymore. That used to be the game. Like, me and Y2 Cloud, we'd go to the mall. Like, that used to be the store you'd go to and they'd have all the stock. You couldn't really go to a Walmart or a Best Buy or a Future Shop back in the day. And, you know, GameStop or Electronics Boutique, that was the place to go for games. And now it's a Funko Pop store and stuff like that. Video games are almost a second thought to them, despite it being in their game, in their title. But
You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
yeah, well, that's the thing too. Of like, my friend worked at them, and he always said of like, you sort of need to be a dick to work there. Just the way it works, like for retail. Like, I worked in retail, I found like you didn't need to be a dick, but I certainly heard it from management when I wouldn't push that shitty Best Buy extended warranty, and I was found like I was just honest with people. And with my bosses, I was like, I know that this is a garbage product replacement program. Like, I've seen the arguments from people at customer service. Well, so why do I want to have someone pay more money for something that's garbage? And they're like, well, you know, you make extra money. No, you had breakfast. No Lucky Charms. You want your strawberries? Want your strawberries? No Lucky Charms. You're gonna have to get him some Lucky Charms. Want some Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was what we were planning on discussing.
Whoa.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so like that was the thing of like I learned of like you sort of have to be a dick, but like you don't have to be that much of a dick. I always found like the people like that return to a store were the people who were like, hey, I remember dealing with you. You were nice. Like, I don't understand like being a dick just to make a sale type of thing mentality. I don't get it. But
We'd like to come over to you.
I used to work at a retail store called Media Play. That's where I got most of the anime DVDs because I could get the employee discount. Like, I always thought to myself, like, the only chill shops that I've been to where you're not really pressured, and I've sort of learned relatively from how these places run, is you have to be a rich person to begin with. So, like, a few of the comic book shops, I don't know how they make money. But I did come to learn of like of the ones that are around me are basically owned by people who do it as a hobby. They're already relatively well off, and they like comics and they like the surrounding stuff about it, but they don't need that business to make money for their living. They're already independently wealthy, so that it's just for them to have a nice little hobby, sell some stuff, and maybe break even if they're lucky. I think the one store that's by me, I think the guy owns the actual part of the plaza it's in. So I guess you could say he's in the real estate part, right? Like he owns the plaza. He's getting the giant rents from the surrounding stores. You know, breaks even probably on his store, but you know he's already making bank just because of that, right?
Have a safe place in mind that we could
Because anytime I'm in a comic book store, and I'm not picking on people, I'm not really a comic book guy, but anytime I'm in one, I like to look at the figures and stuff like that. There's never anyone in there. And if there is someone in there, they're usually playing like Magic or Pokemon. Like they're sitting there like it's like sitting at a Starbucks not having a cup of coffee using their free Wi-Fi. Like that's the way I think about it. Like even if you are buying packs and packs of cards, unless the turnover and the profit rate of those cards is huge. So I have seen some whales come in there and be like, yeah, I'll take like a box, and the box is like $100. Like if that only costs the comic guy like $20 and he's making $80 per whatever, I guess maybe I could see it, but I don't know. Well, yeah, like why would, like the few comic book stores that I've seen have had to start to, just like GameStop, right? Just like GameStop, they've had to venture out. Like GameStop, Electronics Boutique, when I was young, just sold games. And for years, just sold games. And always was just the, like, we make profit on the used games. That's how it works. And I get it. Okay, you trade it in, they give you 6 cents, and they sell it to you for $60, okay? But now they sell Funko, they sell everything, right? But, like, the business hasn't gone away. They've had to adjust. Did they adjust because they decided to make more money, or because games aren't selling anymore, or people aren't buying physical copies of games? I don't know. Point D, eh, Fee?
Not visible from the surrounding area, so the provincial army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Yeah. So that's the thing with a comic shop is like they've had to venture out. You can't just sell comics, right? Like there's no value there, right? So like, okay, let's, like, I like a comic shop, like stick to your core. Like they're not selling new video games, but a lot of the comic places around me are selling the retro stuff. You know, you want to buy a Nintendo 64, a PlayStation 2, a GameCube. They have those. They have the old games. They have them right at the front by the register where everything is kept under glass, and they'll sell that stuff, but they won't sell new games because they don't want to get into that business. Miss Ramos Sparkle, how was Monday Night Raw? I watched it, actually. That was the first Raw I've watched in arguably probably a few years. Because it was in Toronto.
Edge of East Celtic Highway, right?
East Celtic Highway.
We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Yeah, I gotta say, when you shared the seats that you had, like without seeing, like just the empty seats, I was like, oh, those are good. But then seeing, when the show was on, I tried to find you, but like, did you ever like run up to the? Oh, that's a weird shadow effect. Did you like run up against the aisle once or twice, or did any of you? Because you guys are pretty close to it. I feel like you could have done to.
Thank you so much, Adios.
I've heard Ideos, I've heard Adios, Liberal, Liberal.
Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
Can I just say, I am liking all of the new outfits. Like, I mean, I know we're not in school anymore, so we're not held to that standard. So it's extremely really nice to just
We'll just have to ask once we see them.
have that going. Fee showing off a little bit of little ab work there.
But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rain again.
Same here.
Are they just like keeping an eye on what's going on over there?
Fee? What's wrong?
You can see Brent clear when Riddle and Seth the fight in the crowd. But that was right at the beginning. So that was the problem. They started the damn like night like with Riddle and Seth fighting, and I couldn't figure if you were on which side, and I was like, oh, where is he? And I didn't like I think if I probably watched it again, had I known he was in like a green shirt, I probably could have spotted him, but I didn't know what to look for. Did you guys pick up that new, did you guys get the Edge shirt that was with the Toronto Maple Leafs thing he was doing? Or did you guys get any,
There's something I need to check.
any merchandise? How much, I know you don't drink Mr. Rainbow Sparkles, but did Brent partake in an alcoholic beverage, and how much was a beer at Scotiabank Arena? So it's along the highway across the stream. $40 for the, well, you know, that's normal. DJ Anime, DJ Anime is gonna lose her mind. She's gonna be like, $40 for a shirt? That's the Canadian economy right there. Well, we're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near the Twin Dragons Bridge, though. Well, that's certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. We've wasted enough time here. Let's get going. You now travel the East Celtic Highway 3 from the eastern edge of East Celtic Highway 2. So Edge, Lothars did a special shirt with the Toronto Maple Leafs. So like just it was like a combination type of thing. $35 for an 8. See, like, that's why I said that, like, that wasn't too bad, all things considering. Like, $40 is about what I would expect to pay for a shirt at any event, basically. Yep, I saw her there, yep. All right, so we're now heading towards the east. Where are we right now? Okay, we're already there, so we just got to go to the other one now. Where is that? So we can maybe do the little fishing spot there. We're gonna run around and murder a couple more frenemy enemy. Oh, I feel bad about murdering this thing. Whack!
Let's get him.
Yeah, it felt like they were gonna set. I felt like they were gonna set something up for maybe all three of them. Maybe, I guess. It's hard to tell.
You're done. I'm up.
I mean, Beth Phoenix is in shape.
Right.
So the only thing that I was confused of,
Let's move.
again, this would be because I haven't watched anything and got out of nowhere. Wasn't Edge with Rhea and Damian Priest? Now, did Finn Balor just replace Edge? I assume that was like a fight they had or something. That's okay, because I was like, I could have sworn I've seen them together, and then I was like, wait, he's fighting him now? This doesn't make any sense to me.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him.
Clash at the Castle is next weekend. Clash at the Castle, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm up.
They kicked him out? Wait, who they kicked who out? Oh, you mean they kicked Edge out, like out of the group? But wasn't he the leader of the group? How are the leaders getting kicked out of groups now? Is this the terrible world we're in right now?
You nailed
I
it.
used to have Reen hair, now I have Toval hair. I just need to like dye it so it doesn't look so terrible. I was gonna dye it the other day, but that didn't work out. Clash at the Castle is in Wales. Going to be weird watching at 1 p.m. Lothars, I'm with you. I'm with you. I only watched it because of it was in Toronto. I wanted to see it, but everyone's telling me good things now that Vinnie Mac is gone. It looks like it's a good show. I'm with you though. I'm with you though. It's hard. Like, I'm still so far goddamn behind AEW, like that I have so much to do, but
My turn.
Edge also signed one of the Toronto Maple Leaf shirts, Edge, for $140. So his going rate is $140 for his autograph. See, the problem with that stuff though is that
Second form.
like then you can't wear it.
Now! Now's your chance! Leave it to me! Ready to go?
Oh yeah, I'd pay that too. That's actually not too bad.
Now!
Yeah, I'd frame it, right? So that then you end up doing that, you know, then you start sounding like the Pawn Star guys. Look, then I gotta get a frame for this, and then I gotta, you know, I gotta pay my frame guy, and I gotta make a little bit of money on my end. I'll give you $3 for it, okay? Remember, it's gonna sit back here for years until someone comes along, and there's not a lot of Edge fans that come out and want to go get it. So like, a 2 sweet from AJ Styles. That's very nice.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Do we have any ground? No, still no. There's no. When does that reset for the fishes? Like outside of like me using ground bait, when does that reset? All right. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna go that way, not the cruising highway, but. You went to WrestleMania 33. I got a shirt signed by a bunch of wrestlers. See, that would be another good thing. Did you frame that up as well, DJ? Look at this. This is what's harking in this channel. Wrestling talk.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Here I go.
What are you yelling at me for? Don't get cocky. That's all we do here is get cocky. That's like our jam is to get cocky. Let's get it cocky in here.
Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
No, it's not framed.
I'm up!
You got a Bret Hart anniversary shirt when he was doing Raw SmackDown. Oh, all these things just sound wonderful. So I thought everyone was saying like they're okay, so he could heal someone. But I thought what's his face does a move quickly. I thought he does like arts quickly. Went to Calgary for how far is like that for you? Like you want to do a romp in Calgary.
That's that.
Chelsea Ann! 800 kilometers. Jesus fucking Christ. Got a goddamn 8 to 10 hour drive. Jesus Christ. God damn it, we have a large country, don't we? And that's not like me. That's not me going to there. That's you. I mean, it takes me 24 hours just to get out of my goddamn province to get over your way.
Sharp, guys.
Here I go. Burn to ash.
We're doing well, I think.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Oh no, but I just think of like when you drive through Saskatchewan, it's just all flat, isn't it? You're still recovering from Monday. That's what I had that conversation with Brent because I was talking to him about he mentioned quite some streams ago about restarting up Final Fantasy 14. So I said let's get in on that free trial. Asked him if he wanted to play last night, but he was a little too tired still, which was fine. That was fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like I'm still dreading the wife wants to go to Florida next year, and I'm already dreading the 20-hour drive, essentially.
Keep moving.
That I know I can do in 2 days. But she's gonna be rough. How's Chelsea Ann doing? Wait, how come? Ah!
Enemy sighted.
Okay, how come he can pull that fast one on me? Oh God, getting hurt by a tomato. That's what really. just bothers everybody, right?
Let's move.
Ah!
We have to retreat.
No, I didn't want to. Yeah, this controller is... Oh,
Second form. Gale!
come on. Can we not hit these things? Like, how are you missing a giant bunny rabbit or kangaroo or whatever with fluffy tail? Just like, nah, that ain't happening. Got a boogie? Maybe get it? I'm doing okay now. How's the little guy? He's got to hit that. He's picking for gold right now. Stop. He's just got this cough. At night, we were up probably for a couple hours last night with him because he's hacking up a lung. But he's at this point where he doesn't want to have any medicine like at night. He just wants to go to sleep, and you know, heck, I would too. I hate being wakened up by hacking up a lung. You need more medicine?
Yeah.
How come you weren't like that last night? You could have had more medicine. Okay, relax. Yes, I should probably give him more medicine.
Bring it on.
So, yeah, I'm trying to debate of whether I want to... not debate. I probably will just make an appointment for him to go to the doctor's, just because
My turn.
it's been about 5 days of him hacking up a lung, so...
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Probably, at least what's the worst thing a doctor could say is like, yeah, it's just nothing, but I'd rather be safer than sorry.
My turn.
I'm up.
All right, let's heal yourself, because, oh, for God's sakes.
Leave this to me.
More medicine? Okay, can you give me a second?
Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
No, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. When would he have shown me this? All right. I'm gonna break a couple boxes. So I really went hard into the Fortnite with the Dragon Ball stuff and I almost finished the Battle Pass. That game, I played it a while ago. Long time ago. Friends and I played Fortnite too. Except I did not like the building. But I heard they got rid of it. So I might go back into it. If only my friends will play it. But I don't think I'll go back into that game that used to have the building. Fortnite is still a thing. And it's so popular. Alright, I'll be right back and give my little guy some medicine. And I'm probably just call the doctor to get that over and done with. So give me a few, folks. I'll be right back. Enjoy the best song in streams. The Lockdown, baby.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
Have you ever seen a more beautiful look of when everyone's listening to a great song and then you see this mug? Finally got a hold of the doctor. I have two numbers for them, and I have the one for like my doctor's office. He's part of like a thing, like a whole practice that's all like his dad and himself and blah blah blah. And I tried the one that was on Google whatever, Maps I think it's called. And then I got right through. So I was able to get him in tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Guess that'll be Grandma or Grandpa P will have to take him to that, would be my guess. So I should probably call them and tell them, hey, can you do that? Otherwise, that'll be a pain in the butt. Otherwise, I'd have to take him, I guess.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
A giant bridge like this, and there's no fishing. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, that was a pretty good serenade, though, I thought, right? Am I saying that word correctly? I should probably call it, but then I'm gonna, well, I wouldn't have to go, like, to the be right back screen, but I mean, I could just mute myself, right, while doing that. Yeah, I should probably do that now, making sure that it's all good. As an ambulance is running in the back. Oh, sorry, fire truck is running in the background.
Second floor.
Probably be a good idea to do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No. If I don't do it now, I won't do it. So let me call someone, because then I'm gonna figure out it's gonna be a problem. Then I'm gonna have to do it myself. And all right. Give me. Here's the brain working for Jordan right here, right? I'm worried, right? I'm sitting here thinking like, I I don't want my, if my parents can't do it, what the hell problem? My sister answers the phone. And then it pops into my mind that she's off all summer. Now, of course, Mrs. P is calling me.
What happened?
No, my hamster isn't having issues. Didn't I do that before though already? Didn't I have a conversation, medical conversation, and everyone could hear me and I think I hit the mute button, but I didn't hit the mute button.
Try this.
Anyways, all is good. Yeah, so anyways, as I was saying, so my sister answers the phone and I'm like, oh, that's right, you have summers off. So she will take care of it. I just thought that was like a dick move, but my parents are old, so like they're probably already up at like the crack of dawn to begin with. So, I mean, not really. I think my parents like to sleep in, but I mean, their sleeping and my sleeping in are like two different things. Anyways, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I think we're good now. I think we're good. My sister was worried that she's like, well, like, are they gonna have a problem with like, you know, me bringing him in? And I'm like, well, you have the same last name, so I'm sure they won't even bother like cluing in. But yes, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I'm working for like an airline, and I'm asking like, is that okay? And murder this flying small dinosaur cat-like creature. Oh, and his friend, Mr. Murderish Raccoon.
Second form. Damn!
Can you imagine I was having hamster issues though? I mean, I don't own a hamster, but like the hamster that's running around in my brain, that problem. Some would argue that there already is current problems going on there, right? And you know, I can't blame you for thinking that, quite frankly.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, just murder them again. Just here we go. There we go. That went well. Oh, they're not dead yet.
You nailed it, Reen.
Where's Swoony? Is he busy working? Is he out on the town? He could be, right? Hey, open that up. Don't swing at it, you goof. Seventh Mass 100. Okay. All the things I had to do today are now done. Oh, I didn't think you could see me. I thought you'd be like a T-Rex. He's very busy too. Well, that's okay. No, jeez. Okay, kid. Can we? How about the living room for those?
Second form. Gale!
How about the living room? No? That's great noise for everyone on streams. A lot of figuring shit out. Don't you hate when you gotta figure shit out? It's like, then you're like, well, yeah, sometimes it's brown, sometimes it's mushy, sometimes it comes in a log, sometimes it comes in pellets. That's what I picture in my brain of when people are figuring shit out. I think that's how that goes, right?
Sure thing.
Did we get too real there for a second?
My turn.
Or not real enough? I feel like I owe my chat, as realish as possible. I think, right?
What?
I feel like if you're not doing that, you're doing a disservice to your chat. I was actually shocked. I don't know how they go about, like, I was able to get my son in
Okay, take a left here.
a left, I'll go right.
Guess this is our point D then.
Oh, you want me to go? Well, there's so many other things over there. There's a bridge and there's meanies over there. Yeah, we'll go over there. Like they kept humming and hawing of like, well, we don't have anything today. Like, I mean, actually, that's actually one of the nice things I actually found with my doctor is like, they actually do sort of like the opposite of like what a lot of doctors usually do is they usually overbook themselves. Whereas I've really found that the practice that I take my son to, and they're my wife's doctor as well, is that they leave spots open so that if you have a problem, you can call in. If it's bad enough, they can get you in like that day. Like they're like, we don't have anything to do. But they also close at noon today, which is like, I guess like they're going. I understand doctors need to drink, okay, and I guess they get an early day on their Wednesday. No, they probably have their workings at the hospital or something today, or the golf course. Could be any of those, but no, heaven forbid I have to go that way. Ooh, spiders, Spider-Man.
Now's our chance.
Ready to go.
There we go. Ooh, a thrusting action. There we go.
Understood.
I hate when games tell you can't go that way.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
So there's a thing. So for the quest that I'm looking for, I guess what I'm looking for is there's a recipe and a quest. So I have to go until I see a merchant arguing with a soldier, and then get back to an older area, and then I should be able to get a quest. So I gotta just go here until I see someone arguing, and then I go back to there again. See, like that's the thing of like that would bother me, but like I know like you can't really. Oh geez. Yeah, we're gonna take on this monster.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Which one's the tough one? The raccoon with a paddle or the Komodo dragon? Which one? Which one are we looking at here?
1, 2. Let's move.
Yeah. Without even looking at it, I'm just going to assume there's going to be a delay there. There we go. Everything's coming up. Millhouse, nice and good. All right.
Leave this to me.
Oh, actually, the petrification could work quite well on both these boys.
You won't get away.
Oh.
Here I go.
See, that's what we come up in here for. That's what we're really working towards here. So neither one of these bimbos are going to be attacked. Well, we can probably murder you. You're near death, though. You're going to go out and touch someone, and it's over. Oh, the nutcracker.
Ready to go.
Yeah, that'll leave a mark and a half. Oh! Hey! Easy!
That takes care of them.
I'm gonna have to replace that fire truck sooner or later. No boxes to destroy? Come on now. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey, can we... What if you just, like, yeeted yourself down there, right? Would you be okay? Would Rena be alright if he yeeted himself off this cliff by the tree? That wasn't as good as my serenading of Fortnite. Just really hit the spot there, I think. Well, here we are. This is point D. Huh. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green!
I recognize those voices. Another touching reunion. Are we gonna talk? What?
I'm not seeing things, am I?
What was that? I mean, we gave a hug. Marcus gave us a hug. This is a little weird. Take my hand. Oh, you getting married here?
It really is you, right?
It is. It's a touching reunion.
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
It is.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Wait, so how long has it been? It's been two and a half months since they've seen each other. Yeah, these reunions are great.
Likewise.
A month, okay.
Can't help but feel a little bad though.
Over a month. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
I just decided to add in like an extra month and a half just because, you know, Jordan things.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day.
A little over a month because Reen was knocked unconscious for a month. So that's what I was adding the extra month for. I didn't know how long we were working at things for because I was like, I knew we were out of it for a month, sitting inside the robot, stroking ourselves. And then I thought like, oh, well, then we did other things, and then maybe that was a whole other month or whatever. And you know how the game likes to overextend itself to like doing 1,000 different things. That's what I thought we were doing.
Even well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. That means a lot to me.
Well, now we know where they are, though.
Welcome back to the team, Reen.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee?
She's gonna like pop up behind us and slit our throats or
I
something.
thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
Ah, so here's how we don't still run out of party member spots. Sorry, slut. Oh, there we go. Is she just gonna jump down from there? Like,
Fee!
that's like oh,
Oops.
right, just right. Okay, right into it. Fee, I didn't know you felt that way. Hey, oh, Reen, hands where she can see them. Hands where she can see them.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
But look, look. If Fee was dreaming about being on top of Reen, there's the reasoning right there.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, she sat on the dick. Sat on the dick.
I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something.
Fee falling for Reen. Broke a boner right there, eh?
What's wrong?
She's getting lost in your eyes, Reen.
Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
She broke her back. It's over.
Nope.
She's now molded on into you.
It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Could be an imposter.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
You're welcome anytime. I'm loving your new
Thanks
outfits.
for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
After Reen was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching up with each other and what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, That's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reed? You bet. It wouldn't have even been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said. So, on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reed. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. Well, that's not true at all. You were the one that Reen away from Tristan. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking. So, thanks. Elliot's right. I'll have some thanks from me too. Thanks all around. Thank yous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However, it happened. You're all here now. So where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen's going, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. What Makia said, we still have to find everyone else too, and rescue Princess Alphine and Elise from that alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. So, should we go back to Valimar now then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, and we're gonna need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose though. So, as opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. Well, returning to Ymir is a valid choice. Why not keep going and try to get to Garrelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, and how Instructor Neidhart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide how path we should take as a class. I thought we weren't the class anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reen. All right, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here, but it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know? Yeah, but as we know as well as anything that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agree. Glad we're all in on this. You're in a bad enough situation as is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. And if that's what you've decided, sign me up too. I know the geography of the area pretty well too. Of course, we appreciate your support. And with all that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of that bridge. Indeed, we'd need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we'll get caught. Got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. Well, if no one has any objections, I'd say we try her way. Can you show us the Wi-Fi? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. All right, we all ready to go? Damn right we're ready. Okay, Orbital Hour again, and Reen and Elliot can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Alrighty then. Change party orders, switch party members. These tutorials are so weird to me. Like, they haven't really changed anything from the other games. Like, was the time between these two games enough that people just forgot how to play everything? Was like, oh, I remember party orders, right? But again, I digress. I'm happy it's there. All right. Can now use the burst link attack. Yes, bursting. It's funny. They couldn't fix everything else. Like, so when you say press the X button when the link attack, like, so am I supposed to hit the X button on the Xbox, or am I supposed to hit the X button on the PlayStation controller that we're not using? All right, tactics. Dear God. Okay, relax. It's a new show. Ooh. Those are pretty. I feel again. Go there. You go there. Relax, buddy. And then you could probably go right here, to be honest. Looks good to me. Support with him. So now let's see what builds we have. Yeah, that's the other one problem. Oh, we really don't have any accessories? Should have bought accessories. Orbs! He's got Raven, so significant speed bonus is happening. And then he's got Cannon, which wait, no, Eustace had Cannon before. Max out 1 slut for Elliot, highly recommend. What do you mean max out 1 slut? Like, you mean one of these sluts? Where's the kitties? The kitties are right there. There's Charlie. Why don't you go see where the other kitties are? Oh, upgrade 1 complete. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So like I have on everything right there, Reen's got 1. And don't do the colored ones. So just like, you know, Airstrike, Curia, Shield 1, this one, or this one. Yeah, go see the other kitties. No one's in the window. Pet him. Don't be mean to him. Just pet him. Poor Logan is like poking Charlie's nose while he's sleeping. Yeah, I just don't know really what to put on. There you go. Yeah, good pettings like that. Will you wake up? He's sleeping. Kitties are sleepy kitties. Kitties are sleepy kitties, right? Yeah. I don't know what to... I think at this point, don't really overthink it. Cast 1 for Elliot. See, that's what I was thinking of. Cast 1. EP cut. There we go. See, I just needed someone to just tell... Why don't you just tell me what to put on? Yeah, that's what we need. There. Hey, pick that up. Where did you throw that? Yes, they're in the living room. All right, what do we need? See, this was a good thing that we bought breath for Elliot. Okay, cast 1 EP cut. I have EP. Okay, wait, EP. You have wait, hold on. Let me. There it is. There's cast. Hi. Cast 1. What else did you say? EP cut. I don't know if we have that. I do not have that. I mean, I might have it on somebody else. Should I remove it from this guy? I should probably remove it from him, right? Get out of here, you silly goose. How do you make one? Yes, all right, there we go. We got that. What else did you say? Breath? We got cast 1, EP cut. If you're not going to use Toval, no, I'm not. He'll be support right there. So we need breath. We gotta have a, no, that's a blue one. Are you yelling for the kitties? Maybe they're in mommy and daddy's room. Go try there. Anyway, you got in, so that opens up. Move Curia to the blue slot. Wow. I wasn't ready for people to be this, and so what goes there then? So far, we're doing well. So far. Now we'll move on to Fi, Fofo. Get rid of Shield 1. Oh, see, here's the problem. We were almost there, and then you told me to get rid of 8 more. Fire. Fire's good. Fire Bolt. Or Heat Wave. We have 2 of those. Heat Wave. And then finally... So how about this? How about this, DJ Anime? You can suggest stuff for Fi. How about that? Because clearly I'm not doing anything. Well, you can't finish the job, Dark Fantasy Realms? You gotta be quick around here. Dark Fantasy Realms is just all over. But just right, it's all there. It's all right there. I feel like, yeah, if they're gonna be like Airstrike, Heatwave, Golden Sphere, what are they missing? Probably something like a Needle Shoot, to be honest. Probably. Where is she? I think she's in our room. Yep, go see. Yeah, we'll throw that. That way he's got a little bit of everything. I think that's good. A little bit of everything. So, see, the thing is, though. So he's got some healing, I believe. Oh, it looked like Kyria might have been in on that. Oh no, Tear and Aqua Bleed. So we just don't need the Tear, and we're actually pretty good with him. I'm not gonna lie, Dark Fantasy Realms did a good job there. Okay, so now, okay, I gotta see what my son is going on about the cats. What? You finished those. No, you just ate the marshmallows. No. You want something else? You want your strawberries? I'm gonna put these back then. No, you have to eat these ones. Eat these and you'll get more. There's one right there. Let's go find them. Come on, hold on. I'll be right back. You drop down ideas. We'll be right back. Oh, they're in here, buddy. Go. Oh my god, I almost tripped over something. Okay, yeah, I would have been. Oh, actually, I actually did what I said I was going to do. So drop Breath and replace it with Evade 1. Good call. See, here we are. Here we are. Evade 1. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, the only thing is what I'm thinking with like Elliot for right now, Mage, right? We got a Mage, Glass Cannon, kaboom! But that Master Quartz screams like heal, right? So, I mean, he does have a heal, he has breath, and he has tear, he has curious, so he is healing. We do have that, and he is going to get it, but it'll work out in the end. So, okay. So I'm thinking, like, when we look at Fi, what I had for her recently, again, in the last game, Fi was a... Where did we have her? I have her listed as an evasion tank and a ranged attack, right? We had her with Tauros, which we don't have right now, so like we can't really build something right now. But I had a hit on there, so like, and we had an HP. So like we can put those things in, I think, if we can find them. How do I not have an HP? Maybe a shield? Like maybe shield magic evasion 15%? Maybe they've changed a few things here too. But I'm just seeing of like what they had. Like, yeah, she had shield, she had action. But she doesn't like the problem is with ADF. Like, oh no, that is defense. So that might actually work out. Maybe. So let's see what we got here. Okay, so yeah, we had hit 1 or we had hit 2, so that's another good one. Accuracy, boom, up. And then what another action. If we have it. I don't think we will. Yeah, we got hit 1. Yeah, we got hit 1. And then maybe we just, see the problem with her, she's all separate lines. I see. Where's my action 1? I don't have an action 1. I'm gonna need to buy some stuff. Unless he's got one. No. Is there anything from him that I would like to take away? Hey, we're on the same page here. Welcome to Orbital Hour with me and DJ Anime and Dark Fantasy Realms, right? Yeah, like he really doesn't have too many things. I feel like there's gotta be somewhere I can go and buy some stuff. Take away Chrono Drive. Chrono Drive can go there. So I'm thinking like maybe I put well, I almost feel like line 4 should be something of like an attack. Like you said action, we don't have it, so that'll probably... How do I not have an action 1? Where what color is the action? Swordbreaker. Don't have Swordbreaker either. No, I need to obviously clearly buy some stuff. Like I was thinking just out loud of like maybe we'll just throw on like a mute. It's red. Oh, it's right there. I do have one. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that'd be good. Sure. And then just with the green, we're sort of stuck. An airstrike, a breath, a move 1, or a blind. I like blind. Just so you're doing something different, right? I think that's okay. I can't. The problem is, don't overthink this stuff, right? Thank you, DJ Anime. It worked out. So like I would probably replace, like, you know, we need an action 1. Maybe somewhere, but you know, we do have some things. As long as people can do stuff, that's the thing. All right, so now, yeah, that will work for now. Yeah, until we can really get into stuff. You know, that'll work. Trying to think out loud. What could we just throw on Toval? Probably anything. He's got a heal. He does a little bit of everything, honestly. Yeah, like what are we? You know, we could put on a Frost Edge. Or a fire spell. Like, wait, what are we missing out on with people here? Probably, honestly, a fire spell. Don't have a lot of those, so throw a firebolt on there, I guess. Frost Edge could be good too. Yeah. Good call. All right. They are set. Now, save the goddamn game. There we go. There we go to save the day. All right, so now, We still haven't had that conversation. Okay, so it wants us to go there, but reading that, watch the key event and head to the waiting lounge, which is located on the north side of the map. That must have been the waiting lounge. Leave Twin Dragon's Breach and moving north until you reach Celtic East Highway 2. So it wants me to head back there, and I should see a couple people argue, I think. Yeah, it's great.
I'm so happy we're together again.
And you know what, DJ? It's not that I hate it. Because I like building a character too, but it's such a shitty thing to do on a stream because it takes away from so much of it. Like,
Let's turn a left here.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
You're open. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
whoa, someone gives you the peace sign or the too sweet and you just give them a thumbs up? We're a little out of it here. I think you have to go towards the bridge. You think so? I guess we'll see. Is the game going to tell me you can't go this way? Like, so here, like, I'll read what it tells me. Like, it says, watch the key event, which we just did, and head to the waiting lounge, which is located on the north side of the map. Oh, maybe that's not the, wait, where do they have, like, maybe I should look at the waiting lounge or see where that is. You're probably right. Yeah, because it says, after you viewed the event of the merchant arguing with the soldier, leave Twin Dragon's Bridge. So, waiting, yes, so, you were right. So, okay. Yeah, and then, so then after that, we'll head back to that to get that quest. Okay, there we go. There is a treasure chest there. We'll just do a little rigmarole. So, like, I guess, like, we'll get to the stuff afterwards, I guess, or do I want to do it? We'll get to it. I'm sure it won't be missed because we have to head back that way anyways. So. So let's do this. Do you think that's it? Yeah, the waiting. I'll save just in case something weird happens, and I gotta. Okay. See, that's me. I worry about that stuff. But yeah, this is probably gonna be an argument of people's. My frozen slushy drink from yesterday. It's no longer frozen. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragon's Bridge before. Well, I mean, so that's the thing though, right, DJ? Is like, when you're streaming these games, how do you not do them on stream, right? Like, I mean, if I wanted to have a deal where, like, okay, like, if I wanted to really massage these things, like, for a specific build, or if I followed something online, I would absolutely do it off stream. But for, like, moments like that, you for sure have to just run on the fly, put a few things at work and whatnot, and once you know a general build, like, getting new people is the problem, right? Because they come with nothing or very little, or you have to move things back and forth to get people set, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But it's like, you know, welcome to Orbital Hour. That's my saying for sure. That's because, you know, it's not super interesting content, but you got to make it interesting. You got to, you know, just keep yip yapping. Maybe it'll all go one way or the other. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but this defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, well, with it being one of their most important strongholds.
Happy!
Ice cream?
Yeah.
You want some ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh, and with the war going on, security's gonna be even tighter than usual. This isn't gonna be easy to cross. The highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one, so even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we gonna do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks.
Mom, Daddy.
Kid loves his ice cream, yeah? Alright, he's pulling me. Happy kid means happy streaming, so give me a second. I'll go get him some ice cream. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you for being patient, people. Yeah, make him happy, it's almost his birthday. Well, not soon. We're having his party a little bit earlier than his actual birthday, but he's not feeling well. I'm sure he's got a sore throat, so I'm sure ice cream will hit the spot. Well, look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small little railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Galilea Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Wait, so we can just take this little railroad right beside these giant soldats, but no one bats an eye. No, not at all. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route, but it works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory. Don't you think it's a little bit risky? They should notice us, but what are we gonna do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not gonna get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option, so we might as well go for it. When did it just become 12 o'clock? Like, I thought it was like maybe like 11, maybe at the latest. It's somehow noon. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do whatever we got to do. Oh, we don't have much choice anyways. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How do I go back into Lothar's time? How are you planning to get down onto the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes, or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Alright, we'll just have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find by asking around. Yeah, time zones make... I'm all for, like, time zones I get, but I'm all for... I want to be like you, Lothars. I hate the, what's it called? The daylight savings time. I hate it. I hate it. I want that gone. I want it gone! Alright, so we have to go to the waiting area now as well, right? So we gotta do this. I still love how, like, we can talk with these people and they have no idea who we are. Odd-looking bunch, eh? Where are your permits? You do have them, I assume. Well, you see, we're from Crossbell State. And we really want to go home. So, if you have any kindness in your heart to spare for souls like us, save it. No one gets through here without following the proper procedures. I'm getting sick of people like you who think they deserve some kind of special exemption. Honestly. Okay. Someone's shitting your cornflakes. Oh, this might be the Merchant Albel. There we go. So now this is what we wanted to do. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Micah. I need to see my family. Huh, not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please, don't do that. I can go back and see them. Maybe I can at least find out if they're all right. Seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, sounded like he was in trouble though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh. Where did he go anyways? Oh well. Suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We've got our own thing. So wait, so in all this time during that, now is when you'd go back and visit him and he's made his way back to the other bridge? Boy, see, that's the thing though. That's funny. Because even the game at that point was like, you know what? Like, they made a deal of it, but they didn't make a deal of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so sort of just like, don't worry about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Well, yeah, but that guy wants to see his family, and I'd like to help. We're here about helping people see their family. No mercy, eh? They're not even letting people with permits through anymore. Well, it seems like there's some kind of ongoing operation. Let's get away from here so we can avoid suspicion. No, let's just talk to every single guy here, and then we'll be okay. Huh? You want something? As you can see, I'm really busy here. No time to be dealing with civilians. Look at that penis. I mean, hi. See, you were left speechless by our soldats. This is the power of our alliance. Power that will guide our great nation in the great direction it's going. Commoners like you should consider themselves fortunate to even allowed to look at them. Well, yeah, so there's the waiting area. There is something over there, a boss fight. Can't go that way. I just don't want to go somewhere where it's going to start a story mode. So it says, watch the key event, head to the waiting lounge, which is located. When you're safe inside, speak to the girl, Maurice. Oh, so, okay, and then we can head back. Oh, so I guess I should have done that. That first, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we can still go in here and get the cheese omelet recipe. But I still think we can go in here and get the cheese omelet recipe. Because we're gonna have to go back, but I'm sitting here thinking of like, will this set something in not allowing us to go somewhere? That's the only thing I'm thinking of. But that thing said we could go in here and talk to Maurice to get the cheese omelet thing. Yeah, go get the recipe first. Oh, how I long for those delicious omelets they made back in Keldic. I've got the recipe, but recreating the same rich taste is proving to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? You might have more luck than I will. Do you sell anything? Doesn't seem like the trains will be back anytime soon. I should start thinking about moving on. So yeah, the only thing is I don't know if I want to talk to this guy. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. No one told me a permit was needed to get through. Now they expect me to travel all the way back to town and apply for one? So how long do they plan on delaying me before I can go see my family? One of them is sick. Oh, there's a couple people here. Oh, there's a bunch of people to talk to. So would one of these people tell me how to get to the tracks, maybe? This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Do the hidden quest and come back here. Okay, that's a good call. My main product. It's like I'm in deep trouble if the railroad stays out of business. All right, yeah, I will talk to the people, but not to the. Yep, no good. But it does sound like someone's in there, so let's check it out later. Yeah, so I won't talk to anyone who's got an exclamation point over their head at the moment. Come on, man, the Armor Division's done for. Crews and Provincial Army crushed them, and now they're stuck fighting off Crossbell's forces. I even heard Crossbell got some crazy powerful weapon they kept hidden. This is gonna be a bloody war. I bet it is. Oh, please, the fact this fight's been going on for a month obviously means the 4th Division's still alive and kicking. The Provincial Army probably realizes they're a big threat, so they're doing everything they can to keep them at bay. Which means they'll only escalate from here. And then we'll have to get hit with even more taxes. Ah, the taxes! Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Aurelia Fortress. Eradicate. I haven't been able to get in contact with my family in Crossbell since then either. What am I supposed to do? More importantly, when are they gonna let me go back to Crossbell? So, is Crossbell literally right across that bridge? I guess it would be, right? Yep, so as for the missables, the only thing, like we said, we got the cheese omelet recipe, and now we're gonna go get the merchant quest that argued with it, so then we can do that. That's the only one I see, so that's good. Is this dinosaur gonna turn around? Oh god, he sees me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Hold on, I think someone's done their ice cream, so I just want to have my... Y'all done? Was it good? Yeah. Okay, do you want your fruit now? Want your fruit? No? Okay, I'll be right back. Here. Okay, watch your show. Oh. The map will show you where that guy went for the hidden quest. Okay, fair enough. Just gotta murder these things. Hey, look, I get to actually fight without doing the... what was the move that... I think it was the Scud Ripper. Or maybe it's the Bullet. Jeff has been using a move, like, that's another thing I love seeing with other people play these games. You see different people do different things with the characters.
Here I go.
It's just wonderful stuff to see.
Second form. Damn!
Yeah, I mean, I did read it up. It did say that he's, You have to go back to that that highway, and then I'm sure he's probably just. I mean, the thought is, I guess, that he's walking all that way, right? You know, he made it quite far in all this short period of time. Mail breaker. Minus defense for 3 turns in a line. Fires an armor-piercing round with an unbalance. Nice. Yeah, because I don't see. Yeah, like it says on that thing to go all the way over there. There's nothing here. But I guess I could go down and get those treasure chests down there as well, right? I'll do that on the way back. Because I'll have to head back anyways.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
I'm sure there's a lot of nice things, right? A lot of nice things. Oh, see, like, I don't really need to use that.
Now's our chance.
You're open. Okay.
Come on.
It's my turn.
Although again, that was me not thinking out loud.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Flying enemies, either hit them with your try. Oh yeah, I do for sure as well. And having that that thing where you find them is great too, right? So if you did not bring over old, I guess the levels didn't carry over regardless, but I'm trying to think out loud of Cold Steel in the Trails games always just have like a weird they always start you like at, you know, the first games. It's another one. There's another one. Relax. They always start you at a weird level, or not a weird level, but I mean,
Second form.
you know, the first one you're starting at level 1, and then the other games you're starting at level 20, 30, whatever, right? Like, right there, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Try this.
Suck on that one, you weird panda.
It's my turn.
I missed one. Oh, isn't that the worst of like when you miss one? Just one. How did you know you just missed one? I feel like I mean, did you just like? I mean, were you going off of the? Did you know you missed one during a stream, and then we're like, no, and then you can't go back? See, that's the one thing. I mean, it's not a complaint per se, but like, oh yeah, see, Final Dungeon, you really can't do too much about. But like, these games really lock you. Like, you can't go anywhere. Like in Trails to Zero and Azure, you could take a car and drive around to basically anywhere, so it sort of opened it up. But the other ones, and even these ones, seem like there's no. They don't really like want you exploring beyond. Like, you missed something, sorry, like, too bad.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Which sucks in my opinion, but can't do anything about it, right? Okay, we should probably be healing, you know, B eventually. There it is. Is that Thomas?
Leave this to me.
All right. B, you can probably heal yourself, right? You're a capable human being. That's right. We got that off of them. Okay.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yes, I agree. Let's get going. Find that hidden quest. Not too far, is it? Hey, look, boxes. Gotta love boxes.
My turn.
Yep, more trains.
I'll handle it.
Right.
All right,
Marcus, activate!
Right. Eat that!
Is there any hope of like not murdering something so that we can just do it, or what? All right, just heal them. Just heal them. There we go. Yes, there's gonna be all trains, bud. Help! What was that? It sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Oh, so that's pretty good. You head back a little. Oh, they're right there. Wait, is that even the guy? It's got to be the guy. It is. Okay, perfect. So you didn't have to head back too far. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These Septium crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Stay back, please. We're gonna have to intervene. Yes, buddy. Trains are very exciting.
Okay.
Do we just go banana hammock here? Probably, right? Just end them.
Overdrive!
More trains. Can't reach all of them.
Here.
Blind raccoons. They'll find their way around, won't they?
Let's move. Second form. Damn!
These S-Craft is your... Oh, then the previous games? Interesting.
Now!
Broken. Okay.
I thought that Sylphie Dance was the same one. Maybe it does something different? I mean, do we see it for science purposes? I think we see it for science purposes, right?
Here I go.
I remember that part. You sure it's different? That looks pretty similar as before.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Feel that was a little overkill, but oh, I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. We're just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyways? Well, you see, I heard the village where I live was drawn into battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Keldic, I might be able to find out where my family was and all right. Fortunately, I forgot how monsters were attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love Septium and Sepith. That wasn't too bright. Monsters have been even tougher around here lately too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes. I need to know whether my family's safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you back to Zelda. You mean it? I agree. We can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all we can do for you, and please, allow us to help. I'm in. So I'm in too. Doesn't sound like anything I would change their minds, so. You'd really do that for me? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. And with everyone on board, we got our right back to Keldic. I'll say it right eventually, I promise. Keldic, Seldic, the Celtic warrior. No, you're not having more ice cream. You had enough. Well, thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on. Sorry about taking up the time when I'm sure you got other things to be taken care of, but don't say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Celine, shh. Well, Altars, I can't give you ice cream. By the time it's gonna get to you, well, I'm gonna have to pay a lot in shipping to keep it frozen. How about that? No worries. I'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. What's your favorite ice cream though, guys? What is it? What hits the spot? You know, is it does everyone have no self-doubt that they can just get rid of a pint of Ben and Jerry's, or what's the other one? Haagen-Dazs. Thanks, but I feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. And besides, I trust in the fact that Idaeus would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Well, it depends. If it's from an ice cream place, just a soft ice cream dipped in chocolate or peanut butter. Wait. You dip your soft serve in peanut butter? How does this work? Cookies and cream, you got me. There might be. Daddy, it's Daddy! Oh, Idaeus. Thank goodness you're safe. I could say the same thing. We escaped last night and have been taking shelter at the church here. We were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course I am. I'm just fine. Mint chocolate ice cream is great. That's my favorite and my son's favorite. Yeah, it's a peanut butter dip. You know, like DQ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the chocolate dip or a strawberry dip, like something that's like liquidy. I can't picture a peanut butter getting liquidy enough that you can go on and dip it without it just snapping off like a fact which I owe to thanks to these folks here. They saved me while I was on my way here. Is that so? Well, thank you for saving my husband. Oh no, not at all. I'm just happy to see a family reunited.
What happened?
Guess your prayers were heard after all.
What happened?
It's all, this show is over. That's what happened. Really don't know how to thank all of you. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Red pendulum. Hey, that's pretty good. Wow, this is really nice. Did you make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. Hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving Ibel. Take care of yourselves. We will, thank you. Bye. Happy. The only thing I'm worried there about with Mika there is he think that there's going to be a flood somewhere with the rolled up pants. Could be happening. We do have little Debbies up here, yeah. Before you head back, if you want, you can visit the Orbital shop. Oh, good call. Thanks, Fee. Means a lot to me. All right, gang, so what's the plan? Should probably move on and make up for lost time, but it is your call. Remain here. Might be a good idea to clear up any other business we've got here before heading out. Well, let's get to it then. Okay, so just the Orbital shop. Okay. Yeah, they're. Oh, geez, almost head the wrong way. Yeah, they make good stuff. I have 90. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to figure out where did I get these 99 materia from, but or materia, material from. All right, so you must be the Orbital guy. You are not the Orbital guy. Where's the Orbital guy? It's gotta be you. Orbments. There, I'm an idiot. No, set quartz. Does he not sell? Does he not sell any? Modify exchange, maybe? There we go. All right, so someone said about upgrading one slot. I think it was on Elliot. And one of the non-colored ones, so that probably could be good. And I think I can probably spend the... Yeah, that was cheap enough to do it for everyone there. I'm trying to think, what are little Deb? Is that like the cupcake stuff? Yeah, money bags. Nate! How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. I think everyone's got at least one level. Pretty good. I mean, mind you, we were able to get some downloadable content that allowed us to get some of that stuff. So that's why we were so lucky. All right, so what was that? We need snack cakes. That's right. I thought I read there was an Action 1 in there. What do we got here? Action 1. If we can buy one. You know what? We didn't even know. Who has the HP 1 on? I wonder. There we go. Okay, we got... Yeah, someone's got that on, obviously. Action 1. What else was there? I see Action 1. I thought there was another one. Yeah, Action 1. Was there another one? Was it like, was it EP Cut? I think it was EP Cut for Elliot, I thought. Oh no, he's got one. Maybe it was an EP one? I think it was EP one. Yeah, it was EP that we want to buy. Okay. An EP1. So we got that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so but there was I wanted to have more EP for Elliot as well. So that there was one, but we didn't take that off of Toval. I don't think so. Maybe we did we? Am I having a stroke moment? Because he has EP Cut. I just don't know what to take off, I guess, right? But first of all, let's get... So what are we replacing Action 1 for Fee? What are we thinking? How's that Nate doing? Chrono Drive? Perfect. Thank you. All right, and for him... But I wonder, does he have... You just woke up. What arts does Fee's Master Quartz have? Raven has Chrono Drive. So obviously that made sense. Thank you! Wait, doesn't Canon have Curia? No, but he will be learning Curia, but I don't think... Yeah, EP1 is that color. Well, I like having a you know, yeah, we'll get Curia, but I don't have I don't really have another blue one to throw on. Like, I could put on a Revive. So I could put, you know, I'm sure he'll learn it fairly quickly. So we could have that. And then get rid of Airstrike. And then put on EP1. And we're okay with that. Alright, we're done. Was there anything else that I wanted to do here? I don't think there was. What? So just so I get this right here, Nate, what time is it for you right now? Because I want to know, like, I'm not going to get on you, but if you wake up late, so be it. Sometimes I wake up at 2 in the afternoon, but like, we did that. Speak to 3 merchants located. Yeah, we did that. Do that. We got the red pendulum. Okay, now we're going back to the waiting list. Okay, that's it. Yep, that's good. That's good. All right, we are ready to roll back there. Perfect. West Coast. Okay, so it's 9. Okay, so you didn't like wake up super late. Cali. You lucky bastard. How is Cali? How is California nowadays? Now, do I have to walk back there or do they make me? Well, I guess I do want to walk back there, but oh. And murder these things again. Yes, and get those treasure chests I missed. Yes, of course. I want to go visit California, like I really do, but at the same time, I fear like it's not all it's cracked up to be, is it? Like when I say like visit like LA, like I feel like I'd like to go to like San Diego, Santa Monica. I don't think any of these places are like nearby though, right? Like they're not near each other. I hear like downtown LA is an absolute dump. Don't know, I just hear. LA is like 2 hours from San Diego. So like so from the traffic I've heard, that's like it's 2 miles away, but it takes you a year to get there. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Why did that miss? Why on earth did that miss? Why are we missing? Jeez Louise. Okay, murder them, please do.
Sweet dreams!
Right.
Mail breaker, eh?
Break!
Like, are we kidding ourselves here? Are we kidding ourselves?
My turn.
What is that? What is happening here? Like, is this just the deal that you've come up with on your own here? Like, come on now.
Here I go.
Like that was way too many misses right there for anything to be of fun nature. Okay, we're gonna heal up Fee. Oh, we're not gonna heal Fee.
Let's keep moving.
I feel like San Diego would be like a good, like, you know, I hear not good things about San Francisco. Like, it's not really all that's cracked up to be either. Outside of like, I guess like touristy spots, but even I hear is I don't know, like San Diego has been like the only spot I've heard of like it's not super terrible and you know you're still near sort of everything. You know, you could do a nice week there or whatever.
My turn.
All right, Fee, let's not ruin this.
Here I go.
Hey, look at that. Okay, are we gonna? Yeah, sure. Burst it all on. Murder them all with Persona-esque beat 'em ups. Now that's how that's supposed to go. I visited San Diego about a year ago. It wasn't bad.
Mission complete.
I have nothing to base off of at all. Ravens reach level 2. Chrono Break. Hey, look at that. We replaced Chrono Break. We get that one. Everything's coming up. Millhouse. That makes sense, buddy. Oh, we got Tira and Breath. How did he get 2 things in that? Is this new? Is this new? Right, great. Did I just... So now, what do we replace Breath with? I went to LA for an anime convention. I was like, no way. I just hear like, it's just like, I don't know how long ago you went to the anime convention, but like, I just hear like the whole thing of like the homeless situation has just gotten far worse. So we got Heat Wave, Golden Sphere, Needle Shoot. I guess we could put back in the airstrike, right? That way we have everything covered for him and he's still happy daisy there. Does the fishing come back yet?
This spot looks perfect.
Has the fishing come back yet? I'm guessing no. 2019, okay, so you probably saw at least the beginnings of it. I mean, I also like the other funny things if I hear like people get hassled, like, what is that theater called where all of the characters hang out for? Like, do not walk down there because you will just get hassled for all of your money. And some of them will like take a picture of you on purpose and then say like, okay, you owe me money now.
Let's take him out.
Although that's the only place you'll see Mickey Mouse, Spider-Man, and Halo Chief, Master Chef all in the same spot.
Here I go.
Oh, that'd be terrifying to me.
Got you.
I mean, to you and I, like, I assume you don't get them really where you are either. Like, to me, that is absolutely terrifying to think of. Like,
Let's move.
oh, I couldn't even think of one happening.
Right.
Oh, come on, that's a whatever. You piece of sh.
All right, let's keep moving.
It's funny, like I always hear of like those super small quakes that you may hear about here and there of like, they pop up like there might be one in Buffalo, like in New York, and you're like, I didn't feel anything. Not that I want to feel anything, but. And like some of them are like sometimes like a 4 point something, but like, and they'll say like, oh, it's been felt all the way up into Ontario. Like, nah, I didn't feel anything, but different people have different feelings on those things, right? So.
Now.
Got you.
Alrighty then. Can we murder all of these, or maybe get? See, I'm afraid they're gonna attack. What's her face? We'll probably delay those two, then they'll get the turn we need. Are you kidding me right now? The one person I didn't want them to attack, and you attacked them. How dare you?
Arcus activate.
Okay, we bailed out there.
Thanks.
The perfect heal for ourselves. All right, now murder the bunny rabbit. Don't let Chelsea know what's happening. I like living where the ground does not move. It's good, right? Where ground does not move.
Too slow.
It's funny how she counters with her gun, but attacks with her well, I guess they're like small little gun blades, maybe. What's like Lothar's, you're still here. What's like the worst thing that happens out like your way? Like for us, it's probably snowstorms. Like we don't really get tornadoes, hurricanes up this way. It's just basically it can, you know, you can get a really bad snowstorm. But essentially with that, literally all that is just like, well, nobody does anything. You just sit at home. Let the city do all the work, right?
It's my turn.
What do these things hate? Yeah, like those are other things that like are terrifying to me. Are tornadoes. Absolutely terrifying. Like just seeing like that someone's house is just gone like that, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like even if you do everything right, like I mean, I guess the thing is like the right thing to do is like when you see one coming, get the fuck out of Dodge, right? Like do not be there when it's happening, but you know, you come back and your house is gone. That's terrible. Oh, he's got a big heal too. Nice. What is the sleep that we got here? 100. So we will put these. We'll put these. No, that's a terrible saying. Oh, it missed. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, baby. Yeah.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Did you just walk around to get that happening there? Is that what you did there? That's what you did, eh? All right.
Here I go.
Got you.
Another great streaming day where I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to work today. Like, things are going well. We're somehow 3 hours in already. Accomplished nothing. So it is a normal Jordan stream per se. Logan, you want your strawberries? Gotta walk all this way now, get all those treasure chests. I feel if I walked by these boxes, I'd be missing something, right? Like, I mean, I know there's nothing major in them, at least purposely, but like, just I like, oh, that could be that one Terra bomb or whatever, like something useful.
Watch out, guys.
This is definitely what I expect of a Jordan. Well, that's what I aim for. Hopefully, is these aiming things. I think makes sense, right? I'm trying to find a good time to start up Wind Waker though too. That's also a thing that's like I'm trying. Like I can't. It's been way too long since I've played it, so I don't know how long it is. Like I did try to see, like, you know, make sure everything was working well. And I tried to get a feeling of it, but like, I feel like that's a long game, from what I can remember. I thought there was something about the, you know, you get the ship or the guy, but then there's something at the end of like something about the Triforce, but you got to get these little shards, and it makes you have to go around, like, you know, and you can only go around certain ways, because I know it's not the enhanced version, it's the other version, and the other version's got the things going. I don't know. I hit the wrong button there. Not the button. Well, actually, that actually works out well.
Right.
You still keep some bravery points. Okay. The cat wanted some treats. I really think I should add on the treats thing to my you know, some points things. Not right now, buddy. We'll give him some in a bit, okay? You want to give the kitty some treats? Okay. I wonder if I could get all 3 cats up here if I put the treats out. I don't want to change, like, I'm very much a person of, I'm a creature of habit. I'd like to do certain things. I don't think my cats would like things different. I usually just put their treats in their bowl, and then all 3 of them can munch in their bowls, and I don't want to change their ways, because I think cats are creature comforts of things.
Right.
All right, blue or well.
Here I go.
You okay, buddy?
There.
He looks a little Harry Potter-esque, if I would say so myself. I don't think Harry Potter wears a jacket like that. He probably wears a robe or something, right? Or a school uniform, perhaps? That is not the way we want to go.
Watch out, guys.
Okay.
0 arts.
My turn. Second.
Just don't allow them to get an attack at all. Yeah, that's it. Sure, they're gonna be happy about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think fire. Yeah, everything but fire. I could use that one. Might hit now. No. Oh, he's really got some heals.
shine in darkness.
This is mean. Sanctuary! Okay, well, it missed one of them. Way to go.
Right. Take this.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Good job on handling that situation, Fee. You did well. Those are like those are what they would be called booty shorts, right? Like those are like you can't even. Want to give the kitty treats?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get some treats. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna go to the washroom as well, so we'll put some beer right back on.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escape.
And we're back. Thank you. It's funny. I was someone asked in Neo stream last night, what would be a game that you wish you could go back to and play for the first time again? And for me, like out of note, like right off the top of my head, there's many more games I feel like, but right off the top of my head was Breath of the Wild. I don't think a game like, especially in my age now, impressed me like that game did, and to have that like that feeling at my age, because like I feel like my saying for that game, no, not up here. We'll go get it. It's in the box. It's in the box.
Daddy.
I'm not getting it. I don't know where it is.
Daddy.
And part of that reasoning to me was like, I remember like that feeling of being an adult when that game comes out, and like that reminded me of like, oh, that's that game that reminds you of being a kid, right? At least in my opinion. But there's many games. Final Fantasy VII would be another one. You know, for DJ, I'm like, I think like that's maybe what you're portraying out is like, you know, oh, would you like to to play these games again, like on their own? I know for sure. There's just something to it.
Let's move.
Every single time.
Yeah.
These poor things aren't gonna get any attacks. See, that's not. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, is that a delay? Is that Art Van delay?
Got you.
All right, get in there, buds. None of these things are doing anything, so.
Right. Take this. They're off balance.
That's gonna leave a mark or two, no, isn't it?
My turn.
Got you.
absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Still don't understand the thumbs up when someone gives you a piece. These pants probably are booty shorts or hot pants. Wait, what are hot pants? What are hot pants? Why have I never heard of this term hot pants? I've heard of booty shorts. Are booty shorts just another term for hot pants?
What an ornate treasure chest.
Now I'm confused. Nate, do you wear hot pants?
Let's finish him. My turn. Here I go.
Maybe Wolf Slayer wears hot pants.
Second form.
Hot pants are like booty shorts, but like jeans. I do not. It won't be flattering. Not with that attitude. I mean, wait. Look, we could all go on the peopleofwalmart.com and you could probably get a picture of people who should not be wearing booty shorts, right?
My turn.
Or on the trashy subreddit, maybe?
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
But just think of all the flossing that could be done there, Nate. Like, aren't you thinking of the advantages of said things?
I spy with my little eye.
Like, have you ever thought of, like, look, my butt needs to be flossed right now. So, you know, what better time than today to walk around my local Walmart and, you know, floss. And not like that crappy flossing that Ninja did that one time when they brought him to Times Square on New Year's. Not that flossing. We're talking about floss. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Wait, what did we just get then? Oh, boots. We got some feathered boots. Defense, speed, and movement. Sounds like that'd be good for her. Double get. I feel like Wolf Slayer could probably pull off some hot pants then. Wait, are hot pants Daisy Dukes? Because I've heard of those.
Chest.
Like, those are jeans. So are hot pants Daisy Dukes? Have I learned something today?
Okay.
Like, that's like my one goal. Sometimes, like, you try to learn something new every day, right? Maybe that was it?
Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Leave this to
Pretty much. I've never heard them called hot pants. So Daisy Dukes, eh? I feel more people need to be more comfortable in what they want to wear, right? You want to go out and wear your hot pants, Daisy Dukes, or booty shorts? You don't need to listen to the public. You be you, okay? Now, I feel like a world like this might get a little scary, but I want to see people fully trusting themselves, right? Did I change my weapon without thinking? No. Prevent seal. You don't have to worry about that. Now this guy has to worry about seal. Now seal. Seal's the thing that prevents you from casting, right? Or is that the thing that prevents you from barking at seals? Maybe.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
A blue chest. I know red chests. I've never seen a blue chest.
Okay.
Does that mean the nipples are cold? I'm here all week, folks. Prevents from attacking or using crafts. So, on a caster would be a good thing. Oh, no, crafts, not arts? Blue chests are new, they are. How come this blue dinosaur doesn't like blue attacks?
Locked and loaded. You won't get
Mute will prevent art usage. Oh, there we go.
time to finish them off.
Leave it to me!
So like a mute ring would be a mutiny ring maybe per se, right? That might be what we're looking for. So seal would be better for like maybe Reen, maybe. What's he got on? Faint. Hate fainting. We'll just leave it on as is. Okay, so probably gonna save before opening up a brand new blue chest. Because it might contain a blue waffle. Whoa! Reen or fee? Is that a treasure chest? Does it look like a treasure chest, Reen? It looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say the thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? So field maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. These contain powerful monsters and can only be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all required characters are present will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link experience, as well as let them use overdrive together in battle. Okay. Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants: Elia and Machias, monster level 50. Sure.
Stay on guard and don't get.
Oh, so we can only fight with these two guys? Oh, for God's sakes. All right.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Got lucky there.
Not quite.
It's my turn.
Oh, I guess I probably want to link these two boys. Wait, aren't they? Are they linked? Oh, they are linked. I'm confused.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne spell.
Well, they acted so quickly, I didn't even think that was happening. God damn it, that sucked.
Not quite.
Come on!
Right.
Blunt alibi. After you win the fight, Elliot and Machias will be overdrive just with them linked instead of only Reen. Also, hi. Thank you. I love seeing stuff like that. Now that's helpful. Thank you. Hi, welcome on in. Well, that poor guy, he's not going to do anything. So what do we got? We could blind them. We could. Could also steal that,
Arcus activate.
this and murder. Oh, see that? We probably just went. But it's a tough fight with just them. Yeah, it's I mean, not terribly terrible, but now I probably ruined it by murdering them with Ro's gun. No, it'll still hit. Not bad. That big boy, he's a problem. Those giant nutcrackers aren't helping anybody.
Listen to my song of healing.
I hope that heals both of us. Maybe I'm lucky. Yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez, right in the banana hammocks too.
It's my turn.
Okay, we should probably. Is that guy gonna do anything at all? Oh, jeez, no, Jesus, this controller is gonna need to see better days.
Break!
Jeez. Do you have any other moves that you use, sir? Any at all? You hate fire. Do we have fire? Found it. Want to go to bed? You want me to put that back on?
No, that's take it.
There you go.
Take.
Want pancakes? For lunch?
Yeah. Take.
Okay, my son is now requiring pancakes. So I'm guessing since you're on two, like me, you were emotionally destroyed by... pretty much, yeah, Blunt. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta get my son a pancake for lunch, because that's what he wants, but I promise I'll be right back. And then we'll be golden for most of the afternoon once he's taken care of with his lunch. He's good, but he's looking at me like, who are you talking to, Dad? Like, you're crazy. But I will be right back. I'm sorry. A lot of things happen. I'm by myself with my son, so he's number one, so I take care of that. And no work today? No, there's work. Just, I'll still be here for a few more hours, though. I'm not that lucky. I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key.
Ow! Stepped on a. What's on a? I wouldn't call this a Lego, but I stepped on this. I stepped on this part. That was wonderful. I deserved it. So no, I mean, we're not that lucky. I still got to go into work today and tomorrow, and then there might be I'm gonna try for a Friday stream. Probably an early one, I think. But then I'm going off to my in-laws for my son's birthday for the weekend, so we'll get that. So now we can use overdrive. That's great. So wait, does that mean that Elliot and Machias should be together? Is that what I'm getting? So you did the Peter Griffin. Yes, essentially for added effect. Yes. Wow, that was okay. That was pretty nice. So yeah, so looking at who's linked right now. So they're already linked. So now they couldn't do it unless you were with Reen, and now you want to be linked together like penises. Okay, just tie them together or something and call it a day. Where are we getting left here? Okay, so there's the. Is that where we're? No, we have to go back to the back to life. Gotta go back to the other bridge area, which is not that way, Jordan. You goofball. Well, they already were linked together, so that's the beautiful advantage right there that we were working with. So, hey, you, flying cat. Jeez. Go to the waiting room. Yes, that's where we're going. Is the waiting room. You know what? Ah! There we go. Just put them out of their misery. We don't even need it. We're just using it because why the hell not? Oh, that poor bat cat. Oh, jeez.
My turn.
I was just gonna say, let me guess, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss, and we're not even gonna see it. And there we go. I'm sure the nobles will be kind enough to let us walk into a galleria if we ask nicely. What? Sorry? A waffle? No, you did. Oh my! You are not getting a waffle. Did you finish your pancake?
No, waffle.
You are not getting a waffle. I just gave you a pancake.
Waffle.
Did you finish your pancake?
Oh, yeah.
Are you lying? What? Yes? Did you notice how much evasion fees are? No, I didn't, but now I gotta go check the waffle situation. So I'll be right back again because waffles. Want me to finish the pancake? All right, so I thought he was fibbing me. He wasn't. He finished his pancake, so I'm gonna make him a waffle. So But they're just Eggos, people, so give me again 2 minutes. Sorry. Because I know I promised beforehand. You can't get a waffle, okay? Just, and now I gotta change a poopy diaper. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 don't. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up. Go and keep. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up. Go and keep. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up and go and keep. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
Okay, so I was lied to. I mean, he needed his butt changed. We're not gonna lie on that one. But I was told there was poop, and then there was no poop. So now I'm fully awaiting an actual poop diaper after said waffles will be consumed. Thank you, Chelsea. That was a wonderful clip. Because you know we're gonna be well on into Hilarity City 4. I'm sure if those things just keep happening. And again, you guys are awesome. Sitting back, waiting for me to go and deal with life's things that keep coming across. Where are we going here? Am I going this way? Was I going the right way? Probably. Stupid stump! So yeah, like I know it's hard, so.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah.
Let's finish him.
That's what being a dad is all about. Waffles, fake butt stories, and booty shorts. Okay, so if that's it, can we have? Well, so of course you can have a waffle command, but like, what would that entail? I just can't keep giving my son waffles. Although, despite the fact of that clip would probably state otherwise, you would think that that's all he would want. Oh, a sound.
Right.
Well, wait? Are you telling me that you want? Do you want like what Logan yelling? How do you do such a thing? I think I could probably figure it out.
Success.
All right, I'll look into the work, and I'll make it more expensive than a slap. Oh yeah, I mean people do have sound things, so I'll figure it out. All right, so now we got to yip yap with these people. What are we even doing now? What was the thing? Find a way onto the tracks. Run me over. Okay, can I talk to you? Like, there we go. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Oh, excuse me, but I got sound commands people need to use though. Is there a program do you use? You said you've been here a few times, right? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways that the maintenance staff might use, would you? Well, that's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Thank you for your time. I feel like the shopkeep guy would know, right? Surely he's got to know. Well, everything's been a disaster since the war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the by, mind if I ask how tight security is around here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head back out and snap a few. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to be going doing that. Putting aside the fact that this has been a military base, this place has been real tense for a while. Trust me. Here, give it up before you do something you regret. Oh, I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Let's see what you got for buying stuff. I wanted to ask, Blunt or Alibi, Blunt Alibi, could use both. Have you played Zero and Azure as well, or have you worked your way through Trails in the Sky all the way up through, you know, all of the games, or just, you know, what are we at right now? That's a tricolor Oni and a comforting cappuccino for 1,000. Sure, I'll take it. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. That just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys here too, right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows his stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about the kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid I don't get info like that'll cost you. Or it normally would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating in a little. I keep asking around. So that leaves us to that door
but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Oh, we are, sir.
Huh?
And who might you be?
Give me a sec, I just hear my son coughing again. I can't tell if it's his normal hack or if, you know, like, yeah, like his hidden quest. Yes, he did. Oh, okay. Yes, I did get the quest.
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste.
This guy's voice sounds like he's up to no good.
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see.
Surreptitiously?
You would welcome
It's a made-up word, right? That sounds like a word I would somehow say by accident while having a stroke of trying to say like stupendously or something.
That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms, I'm following not a guide or what, because it's not changing from the blind aspect of that one, but I'm making sure I'm just not missing any of those hidden quests. So like I'll just take a brief look at from the Neo Matter site, I believe it is, and you know, we'll sort of, or Neo Seeker, Neo Matter. I'll be okay, I promise. Neo Seeker, just to see what we're missing, type of thing. It's not a real word. It essentially means doing something secretively. Then why wouldn't they just say secretively? Why is there words for other things meaning something that has already another word in the English language that's already a big enough word as it is, called secretively?
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
What if he's selling dildos, though?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we?
I mean, look, to be honest, it was just Toval that was batting it away. I wasn't, because games are weird like that. What about books, though? Are books weird, too?
Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
Hey, I like the way this guy's thinking. We're all big boys. We can all talk. You know, what we want. How he knows who we are, though, that's the problem.
How do you know who we are?
I'm like, let's be honest. I think we do sort of stick out like a sore thumb, if you know what I'm saying. Like if someone had a wanted picture with our faces on it, we're not really wearing hoods like this gentleman is.
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind.
Books make more sense considering it's a literary word. You want to use bigger, more intriguing. Wait, is this like we were in school and you had to write an essay, and instead of writing I'm, you would write like I am to use more words? Are you telling me Maki is taking off his glasses didn't fool you? Nani? Right?
Let us set a little wager then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Oh, I'm in no shape right now to be catching you. Oh.
Hey!
He goes.
Get back here!
Trails has conditioned me to trust people who are overly suspicious and distrust NPCs who are friendly for free, right? I mean, that's not even just Trails. There's a lot of
There's no one
Japanese RPGs that could pull that one on you. No one gives information for free type of thing, right?
Dead end.
No one is overly helpful unless they're in like a church, and not a church that you would have fallen through from Sector 7 onto a flower bed. Not that type of church, but you know.
You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished.
This guy's a proper David Copperfield.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Now, Fee. That breeze could be because you're not wearing clothes. A little drafty in here. Super nitpick, but I'm not the biggest fan of Fee's outfit. I mean, it works, depending on what you're after.
Looks Looks like he went through here.
You're almost done with my audio clip. Would I have people working for me now? I didn't even have to do the work.
Shaft. No wonder.
For a waffle. It's gonna be great. Thank you.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
How did he get in there so quickly and then close it back so quickly? It's not practical at all, sweetie. It's literally December in the game and she's wearing a crop top and now jorts. I've heard so many different sayings in relationship to the size of the shorts that she's wearing. Now, I always thought jorts was what John Cena wore. So I've learned jorts and hot pants. And that word for secretively, super rifa tuba taba diddly. Okay, I guess we're stumbling on in here now. Traveling through this duct will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all finished quests will disappear. I think we're finished everything? Yeah, we just like... Yeah, I guess we did. And yeah, we got... Okay, we're good. I guess. Go into the ducts! It doesn't really bother me, it's just odd. Afternoon Braves baseball games on TV. Braves are up 7-0. That was like I was watching the Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox yesterday, and the Blue Jays were up like 9-2 after like 4 innings. Did you meet Anton and Keldick? Anton. I think so. Boris! Hello. Y'all done? Okay. Can you put your... Did you finish it? I can't trust you. Here. Take stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Except for me having to go pee, and except for me having to go get a beverage, or anything like that. And did I just get up? Well, see, the beauty parts of these things, though, Chelsea, is that I can do this. And then we get to see it again. That's like the second time I've done that. Oh, I feel so terrible. Oh, Chelsea, 5 gift subs. I spit all over my one monitor there. Wow, thank you. Kenny from the Oh, Kwama, Blunt Alibi, and Boris. All got gift subs thanks to Chelsea Ann. Thank you. Thank you. I feel so bad now. I feel so terrible. Yeah, enter the ducks. Quack, 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 quack.
It's so dark in here.
So this is Metal Gear now, is it?
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like
We
me.
would, yes.
But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
All things return to Metal Gear, right? This is where McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. I mean, same voice actor as Neidhart, so.
You think that guy even came here?
It's me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
What's this?
Understatement of the century.
I cut it, remember? Broken. It's gone. You can't pull it anymore. Okay?
Oh,
Okay.
what happened?
I told you, you broke it. He's closest to being a cat in class 7. She's the, yes, she is. I'm not even gonna say it anymore because everyone's just gonna make fun of me as things go.
Oh, that was one narrow duct.
Duck.
Wait, isn't this...
Now, are you just saying that she's like as close to being a cat because she's quick like a cat, a little sly like a cat? The Azure Knight is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. But what about Metal Gear Ray?
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Or the other Metal Gears from the other ones. Wasn't there multiple Metal Gears? Metal Gear.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about earlier. So she starts with 30% evasion now. I don't have to put in the work anymore. Is that what you're telling me? Hater Mater was Ray Rip, right? Wait, they died? She's sleeping on random places like a cat. That too.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
He's gonna come up behind us and be like, how the hell did you pass me? I have played Azure, yes. Trails of Azure, Trails to Zero. I probably just forgot about it because concussions blunt alibi.
I can't see him anywhere.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast. That's right, nothing. Coffee, I guess. You sent me 2 MP3 files. Oh my god, I hope they are like the bestest of songs ever. It's like sharing songs with friends. Back in the day when we would share tapes, remember? No, thank you. Remember like you'd get like a radio edit? The first one is the full Waffle Twitch clip, and then the second one is Logan saying waffles twice. Thank you. Thank you, Lothars. Yeah, because that's not annoying at all, isn't there, Logan? I give insight to Fee and Fee, Raven, Dareen, Hearsay, I know, wait, yeah. We can't really do anything right now, like build-wise, like, but we could certainly start, when we start getting some more things filled out, more characters.
It does bother me that
we can start building them properly like we had in the previous game. Okay, yeah.
Is it kitty around?
I need to focus on crossing.
Yeah, it's a kitty.
Bridge.
Agreed.
Yep.
He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You'll see him.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
It's only 2 o'clock. Jeez.
We still got what we wanted in the end.
So are you done work now, Dark Fantasy Realms? I know you said you were only working like 4-hour days until you started to feel 100%. Elisa's Heaven Gift is mwah, shit. Yes, I think we've abused that quite a bit in the last game.
Yeah. And they shouldn't be
There's
able
a
to
kitty.
spot us from up on the bridge either.
Yeah, there's another kitty.
You guys ready to go?
It looks like Coco, yeah. Are they having a birthday for the kitties? You work 8:30 to 12:30. Now is that like?
I feel like in this all kitty dog.
Yeah, the kitty's eating the cake. Now is that just so until you start to feel 100% type of thing, or? Yes, he's playing with toys.
Aw, it's any toys.
Yeah, kitty toys.
Some more toys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, toys.
They're playing with lasers now. I'm giving you like
Just don't let them spot us.
Oh,
So
I-
far, so good.
I still can't believe that like we are this close and they don't have like a radar, they don't have anything. We're just stumbling down the middle of the railway. How about we just get smoked by a train? How about that?
Where's the teddy?
You had a coughing fit last night and it made my voice rough all over it. Are you like my son?
What's that?
My son's been having,
Daddy.
yes, a coughing fit the last couple days. We got him into the doctors for tomorrow. But like, he had the runny nose, the cough, the normal cold essentially for the last week. And then all he's got is just the cough. So I hope it's not anything worse than that. But I like making builds. It gets to that point if you play Cold Steel 2 or 3. Yeah, I bet. How did he get up there?
Well, there they go.
Who is that?
I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give.
Where's the teddy?
The rest is up to you.
Daddy, where's the teddy?
Go find them.
I'll be offering up a prayer to the
Teddy
gods
is
for your
born.
success.
Where's the teddy?
They call it the long COVID or COVID cough. Okay.
We need to fall.
I want to say it's Gideon, but he's dead. What did he fake his death too?
No.
Is that one of those things where I got that super wrong? It's not G, that's all I have to say.
Daddy. Where's the teddy?
They're all gone now. They're right there, you missed a kitty.
Daddy, where's the teddy?
It's not G, that's all I'll say. Huh,
Where's the teddy?
okay.
It's the teddy.
Yeah, I feel like I've been lucky enough to still not have it happen again. There's another episode. The kitties are gone. They're all gone. No more. Play trails to find out. Oh, wait, what is the sing-song voice? Pick up the phone. Is that it? Sure. The soldats are ready for deployment. I see. Excelente. Time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Alberea has personally ordered us up to clear the 4th Division up as soon as possible. We even have some extra assistance this time, too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of them treacherous scum. Yes, sir. I never got that bad symptoms after COVID. I did get vaccinated 2 times before getting it, though. Yeah, I got the booster, and still nothing. But not that I want it, but I mean, like, I just would have thought, like, by now, I think I'm in the minority, because I think everyone and their mothers had it, and some people have even had it 2 or 3 times. This is much worse than anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista, too. Just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. The kitties are gone, they're not in this episode. We have 3 kitties you can play with. Yes, go play with the kitties. We have kitties here. You don't need kitties on TV. I hope Dad's okay. I'm worried too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point, too. That explains why they're so desperate to finish them off. Now you have me thinking of who that is helping us. Grayish, brownish hair. It looked like glasses. It was not Gideon. So now I don't know. I probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, let's head on down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches off further down the line, so we can get off there. All right, let's get moving. Ooh, treasure chests. So we're going to try to get over to that bridge over there. So stay on over to that. Can we not get over there? Wait. Do we just climb up here? Wait, how do we? The Suspense Trails offers is on. It is master type of level. Like, is there stairs to go up here? He's a character in the Trails of Cold Steel Saga for the PSP, Vita, PS3, PS4. Oh wait, so he was not in the older Trails games? Are you pooping? Are you pooping? You're pooping, aren't you? How do I get up here? You can't? Oh, like, I mean, so I just have to keep, I have to keep where did I come from? Celtic side? I have to keep going this way. Okay. Now I've forgotten which way we were going. Later. Okay. Can I just say, if no one would have said that, I would have been around that area for about a half an hour, trying to get that thing. All right, so there's the by road. There's that up there. I think the by road is probably what they want us to take.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road.
Yeah, see, people know me, right? You'll know me like, geez, Jordan's gonna take forever. Okay, Jordan, very important. I did get a trail on the map, yes, but it was only so much. This is where she's gonna tell me, do not go left here. Or they'll tell me we don't want to go this way, and that's fine. I like when the game tells me, Jordan, you idiot, you can't go. There are places you need to do in each of this act. Do not skip. Okay, I will not skip them. I didn't plan on skipping them. You just let me know about them. We'll nail them.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
Look at our map in the next area. That I'll do. No, you won't see mommy today. Open that map. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a lot to see here. So do I want to go to the Small question, did you do the hidden quest? Yes, I did do the hidden quest. So we got the by road, we got Karelia side. Oh wait, is that how I get to that thing? There's a lot of things here, obviously, treasure chests and all that jazz that we need to get. Yeah, the one with the merchant, return them back to their, wait, I think I got a quartz, though. A new one. Crest R. Grants Earth's protection to raise defense. Oh, it's only on one person, but that defense is huge, so I don't know if I want to throw that on someone. We did get that. It is nice, but... like, maybe that would be better to put on? Oh, that drops the defense. But you get more HP. Either way. No, you got an item. Oh, I'll put on that Machias since he's your support. Instead of that defense, though. No need for it. Elliot has a craft that's doing the same thing. Machias' overdrive is GOAT. And on all people. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it on that if Elliot can certainly do it right now. So we'll leave it there for now. Whew. Finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. Boost turn order was always fun. Yeah. This road takes us all the way to Garalea Fortress, doesn't it? Yep. It's called Garalea By Road, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe paved, but still pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet so far with a walk ahead of us, but at least we'll make things easier on our end. Toval, does Bracer work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. Though, hey, it's still better than what I used to. Oops, just ignore that. What? Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still have a long way to go to Garalea Fortress. Move on. There's most monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Time to go meet up with Dad. Wait, you're not even letting me walk? Oh, wait. We have to show the person watching us again. Or multiple people. She smells something. She smells something, all right. My man Toval is literally holding the Bracer Guild in Bonerville together with Duct Tape and Dreams. He's a real one. Yeah, we have the mayor of Bonerville here. Population, everyone. For more information, read the Cornelia books. I don't even know if we have any of the Cornelia book. Or you mean from the previous games? Probably. So, do I want to go this way? Like, it seems like we want to go all the way down there at the by road. So, I mean, I might as well try that, or to be told, you can't go this way, you goofball. It's Mayor of Bonerville here. You rang? Well, yes, we rang. Yes, but... Okay, so there's a shop here. And there's some chests. I finally read those for the first time last game, and I was really good. I glanced over them, but... Gillette! The best a man can get. Gillette! It's a good shave right there. Damn it, why are they carrying out super strict security checks all of a sudden? I can't let them through and see my stuff. They'll find out I've been fiddling my taxes. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball. Hold on. How about you buy something? At this rate, there's no telling I'll be able to get back to peddling. You guys could take some goods off my hands, I'd sure appreciate it. All right. Let's buy some goods. You expected to read them before Sky the Third to know what information. Oh, geez. Master Quartz. He's just selling Megalith. Let's exchange some the Mass Sepith that we got. Ah! Touch it! All right. What are we buying? What do you buy? Contact lenses. Set of very small contact lenses that can be applied directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the foot. If you have these, you don't need glasses. I don't know what those are good for. Okay, the Lambda shot, dual edge, everything's okay. Everything gonna be okay. We're okay. Fiber jackets. Okay, what do I want to be buying here? Just spell it out here, folks. Just yell at me. There was the marble ring. That could be good. Mute. Buy one of those. I'm gonna put it on Elliot. White glasses. Probably because they missed their old glasses. A force emblem, eh? Prevents stat down. Proxy puppet. Probably buy a few of these things. Oh, just so you have a bit of everything, right? Sure. So we can make something. Should probably top up with healthy liquor at 1,000. Get the Master Quartz, but I won't even use it. But all right, I'll get it. I guess I like to cook. Actually, Blunt, I'm almost set myself up to cook this game because I got bit in the butt last time. Blasphemy, why remove glasses? There's no bigger crime, right? It's just so that if I need to cook, I can, if that makes sense. Because the last game, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to go right in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, so I can't even go? But there are things here. Ooh, I actually get to write things down in my booklet here about things we're missing. Treasure chests. Where are we? Twin Dragons Bridge. Garalia side. I cooked all the rest. Yes. Falcom debating you here. Yeah, how dare they? Oh, and then there's also the area before. Food and trails is broken. In what way is it broken? Wait, my son's playing. Did you play with those? Don't play with those. I just got poked in the eye. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why can't I see what you're doing? If you're stopping me from seeing what you're doing, you're up to no good. What are you doing? Watch out. I don't want to run over your feet. Watch out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Besides causing trouble for your dad. Did you break this piece off? Okay, I'll fix it. There you go. I fixed it. All fixed. Some of the food's really good, especially with the Moby's Master Quartz that doubles the amount and makes item. Oh, see, you have to remind me of these things multiple times, Blunt, because I'll forget about it and then tell me again. You can do CP recover, Beal's hot, and then I have a stroke when I read as well. Also doesn't go over well. Wait, so where was that? Oh no, there's treasures there regardless that we can get to. I forget to see. I forget because I've had like 13 concussions. I think that's the reason why. Probably doesn't help, but.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
Ah! I really think I need to go and buy a new controller. I think. Daryl. We like to miss ya every once in a while. Jesus. Scud Ripper. Yeah, sure, they'll hate you for it.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn? Is it? Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would do.
Break!
Oh, the bad smell. Oh no, Fee, you stink. If you combine that with EP Cut and Chrono Burst, that gives you close to infinite turns. Ooh, I like that. That's how I cheese the final boss in Cold Steel 1. I didn't like. What difficulty did you find yourself playing on? Like, I'm just a normal guy. I'll probably come back to these games later on, you know, down the road and play Nightmare Mode, New Game Plus type of thing because I really hate myself. But
this road feels completely abandoned.
Oh, because they said it is abandoned, you goof.
Who's bothering to maintain it these days?
Watch out, guys.
Okay.
It's you know what, I agree with that. Like a little, it's cool to find like new strategies and stuff like that. Like I'm with you. I think that's cool stuff. Like I'm not necessarily out to like break it, but like
here I go.
It's fun to have a little like just like the delaying thing sometimes feels broken here, right? Story's great too. I mean, we've been here since you know, Trails in the Sky. You know, given all of them a whirl, played them all through. What, Zero comes out on the 9th, right? I mean, I know I've played it, bought it from the Chinese Steam called Joy Land or something like that, but I will support them. You can play ping pong with Angelica and Reen doing delay back and forth. Really? Okay. First time you played the game on normal, everything else has been nightmare runs as new game fresh runs. Okay. Yeah, because that's the other thing too, right? It's like everyone's played these games long ago, right? I'm only getting introduced to them now, so. Are you funny? You funny boys? Why don't you go have a nap before we go to Nana's?
Now's our chance.
Yeah, go have a nap. You pooped?
I'll handle it.
Did you honestly poop?
What's that?
You pooped!
What's that? What's that? What's that?
You pooped. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this on for now. I'm just gonna get rid of my webcam for a second. I will be right back.
A stick in your door.
Come here. No.
In your door.
I gotta change your bum because you pooped. No, it's not someone knocking at the door. What happened? Oh, it stinks! Oh, it's terrible! It's nose now. When did you use the potty? Yes. Okay, why don't you go nap now, okay? Why don't you have a nap before we go to Nana's, okay? 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 Listen. Take a nap. Take a nap. Yes, not one in, okay? Where'd you put it? You have it? Got it? All right, sorry. What happened? Oh, I was just changing my son's butt. Because you can maybe see it, and I didn't want to go on to like a whole be right back again, so I just did that. God, what am I running over? Like cars, trains? Jesus. Yeah, maybe we can blind these bastards. Here, just have a grenade, despite that I throw it about 6 feet away from me. I'm gonna peck your eyes out.
To me. Break!
That's what I like to see. There you go.
Okay.
All right, let's get a heal on, please. Oh, can't do a full-fledged. She sort of needs it, but that's what I'll take.
Try this.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I found I think it's called the Sens launcher. I don't know if anyone else uses that on Steam Trails or whatever. But a few of my complaints from the earlier game that I didn't know this thing existed was like, this game usually doesn't like multiple monitors, being alt-tabbed out type of thing. So this thing called the Sens launcher puts in a couple of quality of life changes into the game. Nothing like game-wise. It's just like, I think there's like maybe a couple text fixes type of stuff, but nothing that's affecting the game in any way, shape, or form. So
Here I go.
you'd think so, right? That's what I'm thinking, Blunt. But apparently we all just like, cover your eyes and you know, crisis averted. Blunt, have you ever found yourself wearing hot pants? Sorry. You know, just
Treasure chest.
stumbling around your own house by yourself. You know, thought to yourself, hey, you know, I think I look good in these, right? Defense 2. I'm a cargo pants jeans kind of. Oh, so you'd be a Daisy Dukes type of guy, right? I think that's where we're shooting here. All seasons. I used to be a pants guy all the time. And then just like recently, I just sort of like, I don't like being hot all the time. So I adjusted into shorts. I mean, I'm not like one of those crazies that like wears shorts all the time. Because I do know some of those people, even in the winter. It's snowing outside. It's 40 below. Shorts. Or jorts, if you're John Cena. So wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Jorts are jean shorts, right? Just another name for them? Am I correct there? Hey, what? Oh my God, Hans Mole Man. You live in Florida. Only when it gets really bad at work. I visited Florida a few years ago to go do the whole Disney World thing. It was wonderful. I'm a golf fan. Apparently nobody golfs in August because it's too fucking hot out. So I enjoyed it because no one else was on the course except for me and my father-in-law. So that was a lot of fun.
Got you.
Are you, Blunt Alibi, are you yourself a Florida man? Have you been known to do some crazy things?
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
I am not, thanks to God.
Sweet victory.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be a little weird here, but I don't know for sure because I was stuck to like the touristy area, so I never saw the memes of Florida Man. I feel like they like sort of like. I feel like in the city areas like Orlando, the touristy areas, they sort of like shelter. Like there's like a Disney World bubble that they sort of like you don't really know what's around you type of thing. Like they make sure that they keep the riffraff out, maybe, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just talking from my ass.
That's really nice.
But like, where does Florida Man exist? Does Florida Man exist like up in the northern part, like Jacksonville, or are they like down low, or are they everywhere? And I just got very lucky and never noticed Florida Man.
Here goes. Overdrive.
I'm gonna probably go there next year, so. Maybe we could do, maybe in that time span, I'll become super big and we can do a meetup in Florida with all my fans.
Now.
Maybe that could work. All the memes of Florida Man are true and they are everywhere. Best way to describe it is just north you go, more south it get. Wait. Describe it is the more north you go, the more. Okay, so Florida Man isn't really in the southern part. It's the northern tip, and then like because there's like Florida, you have like Jackson, because I went through Jacksonville and then I went from Savannah, Georgia to Jacksonville to Daytona Beach, and then I went to Orlando afterwards. But there's like that, like, is it called the Panhandle of Florida? Is that what it is? Where it like meets with like, is it Louisiana? New Orleans? One of those? I can't remember what it is.
I did it!
I'm Canadian, so I don't know all of my American geography, but I think I know enough. Flexible coats. Give me a goddamn flexible coat all goddamn day. Ooh. A garment made with flexible materials to resist farts. I mean, I think... Does that go on... Alright, I'm just putting it on him until someone in chat tells me, Jordan, you freaking moron. Put that on this person instead. Shit joke, Florida memes aside, my own life hasn't had many interactions with Florida Man. Most people are surprisingly down to earth. That's what I found.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Something's watching us. Something is watching. Oh, another blue one over there. Wait, did we? Okay, we got that one. Wait, did we get everything? Okay. Just hit that map 4 more times, Jordan, because you probably missed it. Watch out for this guy. He smells.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, so if that's ATS plus 300, that probably would be better on Elliot then, right, Blunt? Yes. Okay. I mean, and feel free, honestly. Feel free to just tell me those things in chat. The only thing I don't want people to ruin for me in this game, I think it was ADF, not ATS. We'll take another look at it. It's just story. So if I do something wrong, yell at me, tell me. It's just don't blow the story. That's honestly all I ask. That's it. That's it. I thought it was ADF. But I could be wrong. We'll take another look at it again.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So if it is ADF, is it okay on Reen, or is it, should we still, it's ADF, ADF 300. So that's a defense thing, right? Your choice is to find whomever. I missed that I can't talk to these treasure chests. Okay. We've already saved 43 times. This is getting ridiculous. Elliot and Fee, level 53. I'm sorry, what did you say, buddy? Yeah.
Watch out, guys.
So basically, I'm opening up these things so that we can do, you can do these over attacks with everyone is what I'm looking at. What's their blind at? Their blind is at 20. Speed, what would that be at? There even is a speed. I don't see one. Oh, speed down also at 20. Yes, and they give a lot of link experience between those members as well. Yes, yes.
One, two, and death.
Hey, there we go. That's something.
I'll set you up.
All right, let's see what we got here. So they hate. Oh, I think this will work out. I just put on airstrike. Look at that. Every time. Oh, it just works on one guy though. What's the next one? Water. Still on one. Are they all the same? Pretty much.
Keep it up, everyone.
Speed is under stats. I think it's, yeah, it was just right below where I am. Yeah, like in this area. Okay, that regen's just gonna come in handy, I bet. I doubt that'll work, but
Here I go. Now.
I'll set you up.
you go to sleep, buddy, okay? Oh, come on!
Should have been.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Holy guacamole. All right, here's where we sort of just do that little wrap up. I had a bad go here. Kill me. We'll start the fight over. Everything will be okay. Just murder me.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're gonna miss that? Like, are you kidding me? I remember watching Neil Matter play this. He was not a fan of the blue chest. I don't... It's not that they're terrible. I don't mind them. I mean, especially for their purpose of building links and whatever. But yeah, they are a little weird here. I mean, I could just murder them both with just my S-crafts, right? Just get out of here. I just don't think blind is gonna, like, maybe it's got a 20% chance.
Here.
Stuck on one of them. Honestly, no shame in using S-crafts, even though they're no guarantee. No, like I'm probably gonna wait. Like, it's gonna be the big boy. Obviously, that's gonna be a little bit of a cause. Yes, go to sleep, okay? Go to sleep. Are you picking for gold? Go to bed before we go to Nanny's. It looked to me like they got a chance of a death blow. Probably the smaller ones. Oh, death blow is 100% with the Thunder Bee. 0 for the big guy. Thank you. I also forgot about that. That also was terrible.
Keep it up.
So let's get some healing going, and then we'll get that. Yes. I do want to get that up. Defense, you know, getting people to... I almost feel like I need to move her so that she can... If they want to come after me, go right on ahead. Go have a nap. No, they can do death blow on you. Oh, that's even scarier. Thank you for telling me that. I read that the wrong way. But I can still do this.
Here I go. Now.
I'll set you up.
Oh, you just missed that one.
Here's a performance especially for you.
Wait, so that works the opposite too. That if they have that 100 below, all of those percentages that they have mean they can do those to me. Interesting.
You've been a wonderful audience. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Just as we were talking about that. Hey, look what happens, right?
Too slow.
All right.
My turn.
I know some enemies can have a bad status on. Yeah. At least I used his special before we got ruined there. That would have been disastrous. All right, so speed. And give it a whirl.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
I'll set you up.
Not doing terrible. I think we just need to. There we go.
Too slow.
Get some things together here.
It's my turn.
Both could probably use. Oh, see, now he doesn't have his crafts. Oh well. What are we looking here? Air.
Arcus activate.
Let's say they got a craft with 30% death blow. You on normal have 100 on everything you equip that blocks it. Then you have 0. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I know you've been so nice and explained this to me 100 times, Boris, and I do get a better understanding of it. But I never knew that was their percentage. I always thought that was the percentage that I could do to them, not what they had on me. So it does make sense. But we could probably honestly.
Here I go.
Didn't even work. That's okay. Yeah, that's a terrible thing to get killed before an S-Craft. That happens so much more, I found, in the older games than particular in this game. Although, it still happened a fair bit in the first Cold Steel. Like, I was just gonna say, do not kill me on the final blow. Do not kill me on the final blow. What do? You kill me. You kill me. So I can get them up, but... At least it's not like Final Fantasy IX. We actually get some health back here. That's great. Jesus.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Oh, for God's... Did you imagine this killed him?
Should have been paying attention.
And now she doesn't get the experience.
Is everybody okay?
Oh wait, does she? She didn't get a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience to say no to. Yeah, she got some, but... On the stats window in the stats that you have, you got it right. Yours are hidden and are 100% on every bad stats. Only if you have accessory equipped that blocks sleep, you'll have a 0% on sleep. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't even see what I got. I am doing that one more time. I want to live. I need to live.
Let's get this over with. Okay.
Damn, you're really going into the hornet's nest. I am. Oh, I didn't even think of that. God, I went back into it and I still, Oh, come on. I hate how they're, like, just, like, set up perfectly enough that, like, some things won't work.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
I don't think you have something in this game that blocks death. Not at the moment, no. Not at the moment, I don't think.
Too slow.
It certainly seems like he's going for it every time, though.
I'll back you up. Hut. Here's a performance especially for you.
Let's see if we can at least kill the two things. Get Fee to attack. Because they were separated the last time, so... I mean, there are death blow things, but I don't know if I have one at this point.
You've been a wonderful audience.
There we go.
I'll handle
I
it.
was sort of hoping we would have done a, God, it just sucks. Burn is probably our best bet. Not close enough. Gotta run. You got this. Thanks for hopping on in there, Blunt Alibi. I hope to see you again. We play through this and Final Fantasy IX sort of at the same time, running through them, but we're in on it. We're in on it. So thanks for dropping in. Always a pleasure to meet new people, and I hope to see you again, buddy. All the best. Okay, no, well, it's really hurting when you don't have things. Mows them down though. Why not? Try it again.
Eliminating targets.
Just don't hit me and kill me. Just okay. That was a little bit of damage. I can live with that. That I can live with. Are they linked? Yes, they're linked. When did that happen? I don't know, but
I'll back you up.
I might actually be able to finish this off.
Here I go.
This might even been super clean here.
Filthy dance. What's that?
That's clean right there. That's clean. Why couldn't we have done that the first time, right? Or the second time.
Keep going.
Third time's a charm. So what did we get for this? Okay, everyone got a lot nicer experience points there. Got some Link experience and a Luminous Ray R, rare, and some shit shells and hardy powders. Holy Chain Block Death Blow. You can buy it at Reen's hometown, I think, in most shops. Okay. See, usually you get something. Usually, like, isn't it Proxy Puppet that stops a death blow, but that breaks after you have one? If I do remember correctly. So like that is one, but those break, so it's like use it once and you're screwed type of thing. That went better. Went better. Got that. So where are we heading? So we're heading towards the by road, right? There's nothing we can do. We couldn't go back that other way. Yes, buddy. Go to sleep, okay? Go to sleep. Sir Hans Mole Man, yes, nice to meet you. Man getting hit by football.
My turn.
Proxy Puppet is not blocking death, but it revives you when you are killed and works if you are killed. But oh, so if I had a Proxy Puppet got killed, I would still lose my CP? I didn't think of it that way.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
My turn.
It's an auto revive. Ah, that's what I wanted. I wanted Gale.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're open.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Let's have these things just hop on us. Sure. There we go. You will lose CP. Okay. So that's why I never really put on, like, I think Proxy Puppets was something I sort of saved till the end to save, like, using a heal or something like that. But for the most part, I don't think I used them too much. And then this game, I threw it on because it was one of the first things I actually got. And then I got killed by probably something with a death blow, and that was the end of it.
Check that out.
I think that's Gorelia Fortress in the distance.
You think so, eh?
Getting closer.
By this point, you may even collected a holy chain in a chest and you don't even know it. Wait, are you telling me the possibility that me having something? I probably don't have one. Yeah, I have basically everything on right now. See, Toval's really good for a purpose of healing, though. Like, you know, that halves casting time is really nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
This is a good opportunity just to build, you know, CP for everybody.
Right.
I feel like maybe it's just like, I know this stream has gotten a little long in the tooth, and I mean like for this game, but yeah, save your overdrive now. You will need it. Okay, I will save it. Thank you for telling me that, because I probably would have just like used it out of nowhere. But
I did it.
Everything along with this game seems to be everything's going on at a nice pace. It's only the third time we've been playing this, but I feel like we're accomplishing a lot when we do stream. Maybe it's the pacing. Not that the pacing in the first one was terrible, but this one seems to be a little bit more paced better.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Speak of the devil. A holy chain. So who would I put that on? Who would be good to throw that on?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah, we just got one. Hey, is anyone's ears burning here?
Got you.
It's over.
Here I go. Huh.
Right. Oh, we did it.
The first game had to set up the world around you for, to be fair, yes. I was thinking Elliot, like for a fact of like, you don't want your caster who's gonna be able to revive someone to be dead from a shitty death blow. I feel like the mute works better for him because he's a caster, and we can probably put that on somebody else. You're good. Thank you, folks. That guy's gonna turn around. You've been really mean to me. Oh. What's the thing with some of these enemies that can they hear you?
Okay.
Like without it really telling you? Thunderbee.
Got you!
Okay.
Leave this to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance.
Oh, I have to fight that urge not to use that.
This is it.
Oh, that worked out well.
Try this.
Oh, that sucked. So that thing just bypassed him. Oh, jeez. I was hoping to get the critical there, but it used it, but then it didn't use it. That was a little unfair.
Done.
Where are we heading? Oh, geez. So there's a shrine down there. Oh, so I guess we want to go to the shrine? I guess? Wasn't mentioned. One thing most people miss on bad status is if one of your party members has a bad status, you can heal it with a burst. Oh. And when you say burst, you mean overdrive, right? Like that's because that heals, ups the CP. I didn't know it did the. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
1, 2. And grab. Got it.
Well, that urge to not use that, I'm telling you. I am telling you, my friend.
Second form. Gale!
No, the burst. Oh, that. Okay, I'm getting that confused with everything. That's like that thing is what you're saying.
Right.
The flat. Yes. Okay. I got you.
Oh, we did it.
Where are those things that have been watching us that Fee is very unsure of?
The heck's that?
Shrine.
Some kind of building?
Looks pretty cool. Huh? What's this? Such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about it, Toval? Nope. Sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here the last time I was in the area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of that door. If I had to wager a guess, it's that the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? Just like in the old schoolhouse? You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now, although if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills if nothing else. I'm not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Stay on guard once we're on side. Why is the cat always very unsure about everything? Like, is this like something we shouldn't be going into right now, or... I mean, I feel we'll be okay, but... Whatever it is, it's side questy. Oh god, is this a dungeon? A good strategy is if you got blinds on something else and you can burst and free yourself from it. Works on all bad statuses, only KO is not working as they are dead. On things like Petrify, you need to swap your, like someone who can attack. Ah, yes. One thing I like in the Cold Steel that they've changed from the previous games is the, a map for a dungeon. It's a nice little touch. Running through those old games without a map in these areas sort of sucks. Link? Zelda? Anything new? Appear to be. If you do this dungeon, you get bonus SP. Oh, okay. New weapons, of course. Save again. All right.
This place gives me the creeps.
It reminds me of the old schoolhouse.
What's with all this mist, by the way?
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Okay. Oh. This is very similar to the same as like, if I can remember correctly, like it feels like Trails in the Sky 3 a little bit. There's a lot of like these types of dungeons and stuff like that that were out and about. Color me surprised. It looks in much better condition on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here, though. I take it from you what you said earlier. There's danger inside, Celine? Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyways. See, this was one thing that I thought when we got into this game that there would be more dungeons, like, but it's not. Like, I mean, you know, you sort of have dungeons, but like, okay. Oh, geez. A lot going on here. And it's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't mean a bad thing. It's just like, I thought it'd be structured that there'd be dungeons per se.
Second form, Gale!
God, he's always got to miss one here and there, doesn't he? Every goddamn time.
Now.
Got you!
The Old Dive thing saving is for when you get back to the fortress. So if you use it here, save before you exit. That is all. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how quickly time is just like gone on. I might have to just, I might wrap it up just now, so that way I don't get too far into a dungeon.
Break!
Because I gotta take my son to,
I'll back you up!
to my parents' place before I go off to work, so.
Okay.
Dungeons got boring and got swapped with sewers.
Let's get.
Well, yeah. I guess now that you say that, that makes perfect sense. I didn't hate going through the Geo front, but like I said, the thing that bothered me was the lack of a map. So like, you know, you'd go through something and.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
I hope so too.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Okay.
All right! Eat that! Let's move.
Probably wasted that just a touch, but so that's not. Wait, is that Earth? I guess it could be Earth. Yeah, needle shoot. Yeah, I guess it would be that.
Leave this to me. Ah! They're off balance.
I'll get you up.
God, that was an annoying sound. What the hell was that?
Try this.
Nice. That went pretty clean.
Thanks. Is everybody okay?
Right, levels for even Toval. Very nice. All right, we'll do this and we'll wrap it up if we even have the right characters. Could you imagine we don't have the right characters? Machias and Fee. God damn it. I just used the burst. Not that that mattered. Machias and Fee. Trying to think if there's any CP stuff. No, I'll just save and we'll do it and we'll see where it takes us. I would assume maybe we're gonna have some like later on that are not gonna be useful for us. So we are fused. Oh god, so does that mean these things have death blows? Am I reading that correctly? Hey, Blunt, thank you for the follow. All good, buddy, all good. Appreciate it. You know when I should have saved that thing and then I realized I didn't and now I'm gonna get murdered by a bunch of rolling things? Yeah, it's not gonna go over too well. Although if they just all wrap up in a nice little neat package for us, oh, that's even better. Petrify 0. I'm in the super secret, not scary dungeon. Wait, are you being funny? No, Death Will's 150, so fees goes down to 30. Okay, I think eventually I will never understand this ever, right? So funny. I make everyone act quickly, and it doesn't even go out.
Marcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Might get lucky here. There'll be a quiz at the end of the dungeon. I wouldn't be shocked if there would be, to be honest. Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, that sucks for you, bud. Sorry about that.
Right.
He seems doable. He seems doable.
Break! They're off balance.
Broken.
Braves are beating the Pirates 13. Are the Pirates absolutely terrible? Or what? Okay, so just fire would have been it, but that's fine. He did not hit me yet. No, he still has not hit me yet. Are we gonna get lucky with an unscathed?
My turn.
Pirates are bad. Are they like Boston Red Sox bad though?
One, two, and done. Got it.
You're mine!
My turn.
Maybe he'll hit me. You never know. Pirates are 47 and 76. Jeez Louise, that's terrible.
Now. Come on, Maki.
See if I get lucky. Imagine get an unscathed here. I doubt it. No. Don't hit him hard enough.
It's my turn.
At least he does have a heal though.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Enough to top her off. I mean, she doesn't use too much magic, but just stop doing that. Then getting that lovely heal as well.
You're mine! Leave this to me!
Oh, that was what I used before. That would have been nice.
Okay.
He wasn't bad. This guy wasn't too bad.
My turn. Now.
Try to lower his defense. Yeah, I forgot about that until now, but we got him. That went surprisingly well. Yeah, I think it was called Break Shot. Yeah, I think you're right. His gun just disappears into his leg.
Well, we didn't die, so.
And now we're going to Kith. I don't know. I feel like so far I haven't run into like one that's been overly terrible for me. I don't mind these experiences so far. They're not bad. Frost Edge Jar, eh? That'll be good. It does seem like a weird, like, I guess because there's no, like, free day, like you would with anything else. There's, like, you know, okay, well, we gotta fill the gap on somehow, right? His gun turns into his third leg. Also, it's like a baby holding an apple, is what you're telling me, right? Regardless, thank you all for coming on in today. We had a good, nice, long stream. Got a little bit accomplished today, and I know there's a lot of running around for me in the background. I love you guys for being patient with me. I'll be back again tomorrow, and this time it won't be as hectic because my son won't be here. He'll be at my parents, so I won't have to go and make waffles 16 times. So I'll look into getting that sound thing set up maybe for next week, because it'll probably involve me having to do some things and looking into it. But I thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow, more Cold Steel. And then we'll probably stream Friday as well, a little earlier on that one. I'll probably just wake up and be a miserable person on Friday in the afternoon for everyone. But yeah, great to see you all. I'll see you tomorrow. As always, as Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. See you tomorrow, guys. All the best. Bye. Oh God, wrong one. He almost blew it.